Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I've literally been banging on about nothing the entire time as well. Thank you. Thank you so much, Doug. Thank you. Hi, Sue. How are you doing? Hi, Panama. Hi. Oh my god, microphone. Yes, I'm still terrible at this. No matter what. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, so I got a few things to prepare tomorrow for tomorrow's sponsored stream. So I thought today we could work on the NES headpiece. I know, I'm so bad with this audio situation. I'm covered in fake blood because I was just doing a quick little thing for Dead Island earlier, which you probably saw on my Instagram stories. I'm so excited about it tomorrow. So that's why I've been covered in fake blood. I literally haven't taken it off. I had to have a phone call with a client earlier and they were like, they didn't even mention it. So I was like, okay. It was actually Cassie that ended up saying something about it. And I was like, oh yeah, it was for Dead Island. And then they were like, oh, that's so cool. And I was like, thank you. Oh my god, Smashing, wasn't it so cool? There was so much cool Dead Island stuff. Oh, my phone holder. So much cool and really awesome Dead Island stuff as well. Like, that stuff was cool. And also, the bag itself, I'm so excited about the bag. I can't even begin to tell you. Like, I have been looking to get one of those bags ages ago because when I was in Thailand, I went on holiday and I was like snorkeling and that's when I got my scuba diving license. And I realized like it was a really, really good bag to have is one of these wet, like I think they nicknamed them wet bags. Anyway. And so I was like, oh, and I was going to buy one while I was there, but then I just kind of came to the conclusion that it's a bit expensive. I was like, I'll check when I come back to the UK. And then I never did. And then every time I've gone away, I've always been like, oh, I should get one of those bags. And then I've just kind of like suffered without it. So I'm so excited that I got the bag, especially because also that's just so useful, right? So that's just so useful. Oh, a big surprise news. I know. Do you know what? I was really confused. I was like, how on earth did they know? But then I forgot because they said like, you know, there's a chance to get a mailer. So, and like this was sent out last week and I just completely forgot about it. Is my head all right? Yes. I haven't taken off. I did a unboxing earlier of I got a Dead Island PR package for Dead Island 2. And I did an unboxing of it and I was like, oh, do you know what? I was like, it's so easy for me to cosplay as Amy. Oops. So I was like, oh, I'll quickly run up and I'll do it. So I just ran upstairs and then I haven't taken everything off since. So that's all it is. But I was just so I was just being quick with everything. But you guys saw that we did the GameCube look last week. And so now the next one I'm working on is the NES. And so that's what I want to build. The mask, just so you're all aware, I haven't finished painting the mask, but this is kind of like where I'm going with this. And then I'm currently on the printer right now. I'm printing out the buttons because the other ones weren't the right size. So I was just sorting those buttons out for that. And then the mask will, then we can sort that out later on in the stream because then the mask will be designed to fit. It looks a bit Darth Vader-y, doesn't it? Retro Vader. Anyway, I'm really excited about all this and I'm really excited to see it all come to fruition. I need to get Josephine. Should I get Josephine or should I get Alana? Maybe Alana's just here. Maybe we should try Alana. In the city. Okay. Poor Alana. So messy. Anyway, how are you all today? I hope you're well. I'm so excited about tomorrow. Gosh, I don't know if that's even gonna stay. We might have to just glue that to Alana. Looks like she's been in Dead Island, I know, right? Oh. So we're gonna figure this out. I've just realised I need to see. Oh, and then also my organised bags arrived today, so I'm really excited about that. So many exciting things happening today, guys. Too many exciting things. I can't keep up. So many great things. There's the glue gun. In the city. All right, nice. Okay, let's see. You're doing laundry. Oh my god, I did my laundry today. It was pretty boring. I was doing my laundry, and I think in one of my Instagram stories you could hear the washing machine beep in the background. I'm not sure if you could hear it but it was definitely doing its thing. Which light is this? Oh no, I don't want that one. Well, this one. This also. Because I was doing my laundry at the same time. Yeah, it was mega loot day. I'm gonna showcase that on stream tomorrow, because I feel like it's a good time tomorrow to do a live unboxing for you guys of what everything I just received was while we do the Dead Island stream. Hi Vamp, how are you? Hi Vamp. So yeah, really exciting stuff. I got my code today in preparation for tomorrow because I said I wanted to install it ahead of time. And so yes, for anybody who is not familiar with what I'm doing, I wanted to work on a console series. And so we need to put everything together. And I also need to do the laundry eclipse. Today is some kind of eclipse. This is a sign. Laundry and dreams will come true. Yes. We also need to print out and put the little stickers on so we can pick the games for these as well. I think you guys mentioned the gold one should be Zelda, which I have no qualms with that. Oh no, I forgot to put the Power Glove file on the printer. I'll have to do that when I collect the other one. Thank you so much, May. Thank you. Thank you. 21 months is unbelievable. Thank you so much for supporting me. Thank you. How are you doing today? Damn, I forgot about that. I forgot about the Power Glove. Oh my god, absolutely. I've got to be honest with you. If I didn't receive it and I saw somebody else receive it, I would, like, the jealousy, I would have just turned completely green without paint, and we would have had to make the most of it with a Poison Ivy makeup look, because I love Dead Island so much. Like, I know I keep saying this. I really love Dead Island. Anyway, and that was a really good PR kit. Like, I'm not saying in comparison to anybody else, obviously, but some PR kits, they don't have as much in it, and I know that comes down to things like budget, so I don't really care. But I will say that was a really epic PR kit. As a PR, like, that was really good. The stuff in there felt really nice, really good quality. Like, a lot of thought was put into it. Even the box for the bath bomb was like, and the way that they packaged the t-shirt as if it was a burrito. Like, even the packaging of it all, like the stuff that you're meant to throw away. Speedrun jealous is really, I would have been really envious. I would have been really envious if I had seen somebody else get one. I would have been like, aww. You have cottage pie? Nice. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. It's just disconnected from the chat and says welcome to the chat room. So I don't know if I missed anything. Hi, Kenny. How are you? Also, I didn't wash my hair yesterday. I slept with a t-shirt over my head to protect this eyeshadow stripe. Okie dokie. So, anybody who's new, I'm working on a Nintendo headpiece. Push that any further back. Right. And we have little controllers. I can't believe how I've managed to make everything kind of like matching grey. All the greys seem to be exactly the same. I know, didn't mean for it to be, but I mean, alas, here we are. That worked out nicely. Okay, so to make the little nares. Same smashing. I just felt like it was fun and exciting to open. I'm sure you guys would agree. It was just like a lot of it was just very fun. Oh, I don't know if this is gonna fit this way. Or maybe we'll just have to put it in the other way. That's no problem. In that glass was. Yeah, I know. Maybe I've got some. Maybe I've got some iced tea left. I'll just fill it with iced tea. Banoi Island iced tea. Bum bum ba da, bum ba da da da. Mail steering, just that is one of my favorite controllers. Curious what you're gonna do with it. Oh my god. So this mask, Zendra, thank you so much. Thank you for your Prime. Thank you so much for using a Prime on me as well, because you only get one. So thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god, absolute same. Do you know what? There's actually quite a lot of people who really hated Dead Island, and I didn't really understand. I never understood why. I really enjoyed it. Alas, you know, everybody has their own taste when it comes to games. But same, I really love the first Dead Island, and I felt like it was one of the first games that I played where I really felt like it was cathartic to really slay those zombies. Do you know what I mean? When you just like kind of just like really, really give it to them. Like smashing them up and like making upgrades and like decapitating them. There was something very cathartic about that game, and I just loved it so much. So I can't begin to tell you. Busy, thank you so much. Thank you for 19 months. Thank you very much. You guys, thank you so much for supporting me. This is very kind. Thank you so much. Yeah, there was quite a lot of people that didn't really like it, and I mean, fair enough to them. We're all priming. That's what I like to see. Make the most of those Bezos bucks. Yeah, and so I really love Dead Island. I'm so excited to play it. Like, beyond excited. I can't even describe how excited I am. There we go, put that in. I got a little bit of gold stuck to that one. Never mind. And also, the video, my final video for Dead Island will go live on Friday. Look at it! Look at it! It's so cute. I actually think it's a bit smaller than the actual mini that they came out with. Look, you can't, that's so cute. I made the cutest thing on Twitch. Don't argue with me. Look at that! Oh my god, it's so flat. I'm going to glue this to Lana's head temporarily. Okay, and then we're going to figure out the cartridges. I got my NES in 1985. I thought it came out in like 1995. Wait, what? How retro did I go? What? When did this come out? game systems in the 80s? I thought like it was like a thing that started to happen in the 90s. Wee Babby, no. V6, I'm so sorry. Hang on, wait, I need a picture of the NES and where the cables go, because I don't know. NES. The Sega Genesis was 1989, the SNES was 1991. What? Oh, okay, hang on. Hang on, the controllers plug in here. Mel, Atari was the 70s. Oh. God! Oh my God! Thank you so much for 48 months. Thank you. Thank you so much for supporting me. I fully thought like at-home consoles started at like 1995. I thought like before then you all had to like go to an arcade. That's crazy. I'm so sorry. I was ready to be like, wow. Ooh. I didn't realize the Atari was that old. Or this. This is a lot older than I thought it was. Going to the arcades as a kid was so much fun. Every time you say you all. You all? Ah. Feel old too? I just didn't know that like consoles had been around that long. The 70s! That's like 50 years ago! You've been able to play consoles at home, video games at home for 50 years? Years? I thought this was like a 30-year thing. Soundic Pong console. TVG SD01. That sounds like a VHS tape code. You're giving away our ages. The first ones kind of suck, but yeah. But did you know it sucked at the time? You had it. Look, but the thing is, look, Kings, when you say like you had an Atari 2600, that sounds futuristic because they put a number at the end. What happened to the first 2,599 of them? Where do they, like, I don't, where do they get these futuristic, they're sticking futuristic numbers on it, and me, in 2023, still doesn't understand. You had an Apple II? As opposed to what? An Apple One? I'm sorry. They were all the failed prototypes. The SNES is older than me as well. My first Atari 267, and then Atari was crap. Oh, you want okay? The first Macintosh. Oh, so they must have just come out with like a Macintosh Apple computer, the first Mac, right? And then after that, they were like two. The Atari 2600 was so futuristic. It was made out of wood? Hang on, I'm gonna Google a picture of this. I'm so sorry. I'm giving some of you guys a midlife crisis by accident. Atari 2600. Oh yeah, no, I remember the Commodore. I remember the Commodore because I thought a Commodore was a bird, and you all told me I was wrong. I thought it was a species of bird. And we had this conversation about the Commodore. So I've now learned Commodore was actually some kind of piece of clunky technology or something. I don't know. I found a Lego version of your Atari wood. Wow. This has dials on it. Left difficulty, BW or color. Video computer system. Oh wow, look, they labeled it adventure. That's quite nice. Had the VCS video cassette system, then branded it, rebranded to 2600, and then I put out a newer system, which was a 5600, which was a flop. And then they made the 7800, which we could play games from. Right, okay, the Atari 2600 controller had a joystick and one button. It was plastic, but it had wood. Oh, right, okay. The Lego kit is really cool. So is the. Oh, I didn't know they had an. And maybe I did see that. I can't remember. Loading Commodore 64 games by audio cassette. Be waiting like 10 minutes before the start screen came up. Okay, so question about that. If you were loading games up, and there was a starting screen that took 10 minutes before the starting screen, how did you know if it was broken? May I know, right? What? Guess what? What is it, next Haven? I'm good, thank you. Cool. How are you? Oh my goodness. This is so flat. I'm not sure how to put the controllers on. Maybe one controller goes there, and then another controller goes there, and then, bear with me, on the other side. Oh yeah, and then we'll dance these up there. Okay. All right. No problem. Okay, so we're gonna put the glue here, and like here. Yeah? And I'll hold that, and then when that's roughly in place, I'll solidify the glue. Okay. You didn't until it ran or said error. Wow, you could have loaded it for like an hour. Oh, thank you so much, Xaven. You pray and play? Wow. Pro gamer 2. Usually you would insert a normal looking cassette tape so the computer would spool it and read the program. Sometimes the starting screen would load line by line. Whoa, you guys. This is why some of you guys are patient. What's that like? I once loaded an audio cassette adventure. It was all text describing the scene, and you could type commands like walk and walk north, and it would describe what was around you. Wow. Oh my god, Ken. It was such a good goodie bag. Unbelievable. I think... Oh my god, V6. V6 had a Commodore and chose violence. If you wanted to play, say, Street Fighter 2 player, you had to load the tape. Then, when you lost to pick a new character, you had to rewind the... You had to rewind it? Reload the whole thing again. Whoa. You guys must extra appreciate video games today. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy was a text-based adventure. I think Zork was as well. Those are old PC games. I don't know what Zork is. It was actually on a... Is that like a Terminator? A similar old PC... Or was that like a type of PC? V6? It sounds like the Terminator. Sorry. Zork was like Dark Souls, Dungeons and... Oh, I've heard of Zork! Yeah, it was in this museum. No, I'm just kidding. I heard about Zork from Ready Player One. I read Ready Player One and Ready Player Two. Ready Player Two sucked. Did anybody read Ready Player Two? That's a glue gun. No, I know. A big glue gun. Hi, Zach. How are you? Oh, mate. I only saw the movie. I never read the book. Right. Okay. Yeah. Yes, Miller. I 100% agree with you. Ready Player 2, as the book, was rubbish because it felt like it was written to become the film. In my opinion. Yeah, it was awful. I was so excited for when it came out. I pre-ordered it and then I read it and I was just like... Like, there was also like so many things wrong that just didn't make sense with that, didn't it? It was like he'd spent years and years and years looking, and then as soon as there was an element of like competition, no sweat, easy, got it. Figured it out. I was like, this doesn't make any sense. None of this makes any sense. Also, my God, stop, get over it. Oh my goodness, it wasn't good. It was like very nice. I just felt like that was it from the whole thing. Like that night, well done, nice, good for you. You're wrapping some stuff up at work. Oh, I'm glad that it's nearly the end of your work day. What's good? Today I got a really awesome Dead Island PR kit, and I honestly, PR package, and it was so good. It was so exciting. I'm going to open it again on stream tomorrow, because tomorrow we got the Dead Island stream. And oh my goodness, I'm so happy. That was such a good PR package. I loved the bag, especially. So good. So good. That was so exciting. I just got off a call as well, which seemed to be a bit positive. I was saying yesterday that I had a few rejections this week, and I was feeling I was trying to be a bit better, but I was feeling quite defeated about all the rejections, emails I had gotten at the beginning of the week. And I did feel quite defeated because I just kind of felt like I was trying really hard to work on all this cool stuff, and like nothing was helping me work on this cool stuff. Anyway, and then so I had a call, and it was really positive. So I'm feeling a little bit more hopeful now. What has prompted my NES build? So I'm actually doing a series. I just did a GameCube one. How do you even have the time? Have the time for what? Sorry, I've forgotten. And so I'm doing a series where I'm doing makeup looks inspired by consoles, and because I wanted to slowly have like a big series that just over time. Yeah, so I did this one, and this one should be up on socials now, so you'll be able to see that one. I did the GameCube, and so I'm just kind of like trying to learn about like 3D modeling, especially because the consoles, they're usually quite blocky, unless you know, like the PlayStation 5 is going to be a bit tricky. Oh my God, to want to do more projects than you were already getting. Look, I'll always make the time. I love them. I love everything about it. I should even. I know it sounds ridiculous, Xavier. You should see all the builds I've got going on at the same time. Like the stuff that I'm just like slowly printing out. I got half a Stargirl's staff over behind the door. Yeah, but yeah, I did get a few rejections, but I was really, really, really excited. But yeah, it's okay. I know I'm probably becoming a bit more ambitious now, so I think it's like a necessary evil that's gonna have to happen. But being rejected, it's like it's a bit sad, but I mean, I'm not gonna like cry about it for the rest of my life and do something do something bad. I'm just gonna be like, okay, no problem, never mind, and so I'm just slowly moving on to like whatever the next thing is. But yeah, I had a really positive call today. So I'm really excited about that. I think that it's going to be a lot better. A warehouse! Honestly, a warehouse would be much more idealistic for me. Because it looked like it, yes. Because at my parents' house, they don't really have a lot of space. So I try sometimes to take the stuff on the stairs. These are glued. Oh, this is gonna be hard. Oh. I actually think these are gonna have to be a bit longer. Because I think it's gonna have to go. Okay, hang on. Let me get the cable again. Oh my god, did you hear that for a bit? Let's see. Really good high ceilings, yeah, to get those industrial shelves in. Super D99? Oh, I've never heard of that. Yeah, right, high farm. That's the thing. It's like it's the only like clear space that I've kind of got. So yeah, I tend to do all the stuff on the stairs. That's better. Let me clip that here. But yeah, so I feel a bit happier now because I had something a bit more positive news today. But yeah, I know sometimes I'm trying to be quite ambitious with some stuff, but that's okay. It's just because I'm excited about lots of cool stuff that I want to do. I want to just be involved in lots of fun, good stuff. I hope it works out. Thank you, me too. Fingies crossed. I hope this look is going to look fun as well. Hi Protex, how are you? I've been wanting to work on this. I'm starting to think maybe I won't make the duck hunt gun because I was starting to feel like there wouldn't be enough room. But what we can do is build this up and then see if the balance is wrong with the mask. But I don't think it will be. If I've got this, the mask, the corset, and the power glove, I think that's quite a lot already. The NES was your first console? I thought it was mine, but somebody gave it to me, like, somebody... I never like fully had it. It was just somebody gave me one. I remember playing Mario, but then they got mad that I never gave it back. But I don't have it, and I don't know what happened. But now they've always blamed me for not giving them their console back. But I don't have it anymore. I would have never sold. I will never sell a console. It's just not my. It's never something I would do because I love them. So I don't know what happened, to be honest with you, but yeah, I remember I was the first one I played on because somebody gave me one. A power pad as a cape. V6. You know I will. Hi Richie, how are you? Thanks, Turp. I always wonder if it's boring, to be honest with you. Like, I always think maybe people would just want to see like the final result, which is why for a long time I stopped doing it. But I really like working on them. I mean, they do take a lot of time, so you can see. You've been running, so oh, nice. What prosthetics were you running today? What were they? The most amazing thing about this, first impressions for me. Yeah, I had the, I was given the duck hunt gun. That's why, but I was going to make one. But what I think, what my current idea for this is, I'm going to build the headpiece like today. And then I'm going to have a look at if a duck hunt gun would be too much. Because sometimes, you know, I mean, maybe it wouldn't. Maybe I'll just keep adding things on top. Oh, cool. Nice, Witchy, nice. It's so interesting and doubles as a chill stream. Thank you. Because I always used to be like, oh my god, like people are going to think like I don't do makeup. They're going to think like I've given up, which isn't the case. It's just more so like I want to do bigger looks. And so, yeah. Really, Ken? We'll put Duck Hunt on here, but I can't guarantee it's going to sell. Oh, Duck Hunt! I didn't even realise. Anyway. I like to play Duck Hunt. It'll be like that KFC daddy game. Alright, so about here. Oh god, yeah, that does sound like it's going to be a long day. Wow. But I hope it's going to be a lot of fun for you and, you know, you're going to have a lot of enjoyment. A day to remember. Super worth it. Oh, so did Duck Hunt come with the console? I thought that was something that you would probably buy separately. Guys, everybody's laughing at me because I like the bag. Hi, Isa, how are you? Right, at one point it came with it. Okay, cool. Thanks for sharing all of this insider information about the consoles, guys. It's interesting. And I'm sorry that I find it interesting, but to the point I make you feel like you belong in a museum. That's not intentional, but I appreciate that's what's happening. Sorry. I like that you still answer the questions, though. That's nice of you all. Reluctantly answering my questions. Boys. Oh, the little Nintendo. Oh, you like it? Yeah, this is going to be... I'm just printing out at the moment the buttons for the mask. And then I forgot to print out the power glove. I feel a bit silly. Maybe I'll send it to the printer tonight. I'll go get it in a minute when I go have a look at the progress of the buttons, and then I can put the stuff on here and run it back down. Do they, Ken? I haven't seen the NES collection. I've just seen all the Tomb Raider stuff. Mel's Entertainment Shenanigans. I love that. One included a robot Rob who only ever worked with 2 games and was abandoned. Before everyone, Witchy, I'm so ready. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. I'm going to be playing it in the evening though, so if you want me to be honest, you'll probably see people on Twitch play it before I will. You rented Rob once, it was different. Really? Those people don't exist. Croft only! Of course, yeah, of course, Witchy, that's no problem. You guys, no, you're always so fine to just dip in and out. Maltendo Entertainment System. Maybe that I'll put that in my caption. All right, so the question I have is how many cables did the Super Nintendo... Sorry, no, I lied. Did the Nintendo Entertainment System have at the back to plug in? Was it one power? I think I've just found Rob. Was it one power and one to the TV? That sounds right, doesn't it? This one looks like it goes like a thing. Yeah, that sounds right. One. Why would you need anything else, right? As anyone has ever heard it, I would definitely have not heard it. Wait until you hear about the RGB cables. Wait, are those the ones that I think I put those on my outfit? Yeah, power and TV. So there's two. There's two, right? One power, then either an antenna. Oh, sorry, an antenna cable to the TV, or two. All right, okay. So I can put two cables somehow. You never had one? What did you have instead, Kings? If you had anything at all. Okay, so then one at the back. Were they at the back? Did it plug in at the back or did it plug in at the side? Because I think I saw a picture and I just remembered. It was at the back? Okay. Level stickers on your TV to play the games? How? Hey, Zed! In what they'd call a game? Yeah, I think I might be confused if I was to play one. Where's the action at, guys? Okay, I'm going to put this one a bit further to the side so you can't really see it because I think it might become a bit much. So I'm going to hide this one further back. So it's still there, but we're just not going to make a big deal out of it. Came with a sticker that you put around the screen. What? Ah, do you know what I used to have? That stuck to my face. Do you know what I used to have? I used to have this thing and you could catch bubbles. Like these bubble rings. It was like a bath toy. Xavier, can you imagine? That'd be so. I mean, heavy, but that would be so funny. You just keep them all. Xavier, do you know what? There's often times I often think, what if I got a PO box for like 2 months and I made a massive song and dance about it, and you had 2 months to send me something. And then we close it. I've always wondered, maybe that's the way to do it. And then you could all go into the phone, you could all do something. I'll let you guys know and you can all prepare in advance. Maybe that I was thinking, like, because I don't want one permanently. But yeah, it would be funny. The Sega Mega Drive Genesis in North America was a great console. I'm planning to do the Sega Mega Drive as well. Oh, it's called Sega Genesis, isn't it? Not just Genesis. Yeah, I've heard of that one. We were talking about it, I think, last time. Time to learn repairs. Do you know what? I don't think I would have the patience to repair anything. That would be interesting. Yeah, I've always thought that would be the best thing to do. Like, maybe open it for like 3 months and be like, this is your window. Then it's closed. Spare parts to maybe fix the broken ones, but in the end I just bought new ones because I'm used to the PlayStation Shake ones and I can get pretty cheap ones that work well enough. So now I have a bunch. So you save the old ones to fix the other ones, and it just keeps going forwards. That's exactly what I would do. Right, if you're just gonna bear with me, I'm just gonna go check on the printer to see if it finished printing out the buttons, and then I can work on the mask. And I'll bring up the SD card as well. Oh, we need to work on these as well. I'll bring up the SD card as well so I can start printing out the Power Glove. I don't think I'm going to be able to print out the Power Glove tonight. So one minute. Bears, where? Okay. The hip flask. It is cute, isn't it? It makes me laugh. Okay, so I got these. I just printed. Oh, you can't see. Sorry, it's a bit blown out. There we go. So I printed these out just now. And so what I'm going to do is, I forgot to do it earlier. I might The audio, the music might cut out because I'm just pulling out the headphones. Yeah, it's just, sorry, it's just 1 second. And I'm just gonna put the Power Glove files on here. Where did I put the USB? There. I'm just gonna put the Power Glove files on here, and then I can send these to the printer. Issa, yesterday I made it pink and purple to match the makeup look. It's just eyeshadow that I've put in to my hair, but it's a really good way to like just add a little bit of colour if you've got like light hair. You can just rub eyeshadow into it. Ruby taught me that. Okay, so I think I did it on Tinkercad, didn't I? It looks cool. Oh, you like it? Thank you. Yeah, so lazy. I didn't wash it out. I was like, no, I can't be bothered. Okay, here we go. Tinker this. Can I rename it from here? Oop, ba-bum. Oh. Don't get up, you're too strong. Perfect. Export as an STL, please. Okay, so if we're going to be making a Power Glove, right, the thing on the arm, let's see, the thing on the actual arm itself, I'd say through 10 centimeters, so we make it massive. Let's make it kind of big. It'd be quite funny. So then 10 centimeters X, 100 there. I love the Power Glove. It's so bad. Right, and then we'll make it a bit taller. Let's make it a bit bulkier. It was 12 millimeters. Oh yeah, that looks nice and bulky. Okay, great. And then I'm just gonna slice that. That's gonna take 2 hours. Well, if that's gonna take 2 hours, then maybe let me see about putting this other one on the same file, and then I can just let it print, because 2 hours isn't, it's really quite not that long. Then I don't have to go back and do it twice. Yes, I did know that, Issa. It's weird, isn't it, how some of the stuff matches up on your body. Okay, so let's export that as an STL, please. Thank you so much. All right, and I'll pop that into this file and see what it looks like. All right, let me have a look. Oops, why is it not? Okay, oops. Okay, so then the thing on the back of the hand, let's make that, I think I really need that to stick down, so I think we should make it 6 centimeters. 60. Oh, I didn't uniform that. That's gonna, and then if that's 60, then maybe this should be 40. Oops, no, 40 is far too much. Make it 30, 30. And let me just see how bulky it looks, because I think this should look a bit bulky because it's a Power Glove, right? So I feel like it needs to look a little silly. Okay. Let me just slice both of these together. Yeah, 3 hours. That's totally fine. I'll just send that to the printer now. Power Glove. All right, eject. And then I can plug my headphones back in. Whoops. See if the music comes back for you guys. Oh, I broke it, which is also something
Mic on. Mic
Oh, there we
feedback
go.
off.
All right, let me
Charging
just quickly
battery.
send this file to the printer and I'll be back. And your thumb is the same size as your nose. Oh. The more you know. Thank you, Rita. One sec. Okay, good. Never mind, I failed biology. Okay, okay. Good, 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 good. Okay, I'm getting excited about this look. Right, things that we need to do next for this look include, did I mention I might be going to be studying again in September? I think you maybe did. Today I got more information about it. The study is all about becoming a concept artist. Amazing! It's a lot of drawing during the week and there is a big chance that I get to do it. That's going to be awesome, Base. That's awesome. Oh my goodness gracious. Do you have anything in particular that you really love, like painting, like fantasy, like themes, like fantasy or sci-fi, or anything such the like that? That's really great. I'm really happy for you. I'm sure you're going to have a lot of fun. And I always have so much respect for anybody who wants to go and like learn something new. Guys, remind me as well, I need to find some miniature brushes to put on my wish list. Yeah, we could do that today. Okay, let me have another look at the NES because I've forgotten what the... Oh, I can literally look at this. Just ignore everything I'm saying. Right, so... little red. These buttons, oh, it's this way around really, isn't it? So these are going to be red and then these are going to be black. So let's do the red first. Oh my god, Nostro, right? And they just keep, that you can just print loads of different files out. I think they look amazing. 18th century, I think pirates, Napoleon era, and French Revolution, but also Celtic stuff. Like Outlander. Ooh, awesome. I think they definitely invite like a lot of creativity as well, so I think you're going to have a lot of fun with that. Yeah, I gotta find some, because sometimes when I'm trying to do really small stuff, I don't actually have the right sized brush for it. Okay. Like costumes, yeah, and like style of clothing, etc., right? Oh, Carlos! You know what? I didn't. It's just leftover eyeshadow from yesterday. I just I shoved a bunch of eyeshadow in it for it to look like I did, and it's I just haven't taken it out yet. I think it looks quite convincing though. Okay, so I'm just painting these buttons that I'm going to eventually, hopefully today, cut out and put on there. Yeah, exactly, Nostro, because you would print out like two, like straight in half, and then like glue them together in the middle. That's what I was thinking as well. I was like, oh. Yeah, it's eyeshadow. That's crazy, isn't it? Oh no, I haven't seen anything about that, Issa. It was another form of makeup powder. It's crazy, isn't it? Like what you can do with it. But yeah, when I did the Grimjar piece from Bleach, that blue stripe in my hair, that was just eyeshadow. It was actually from the same palette. Right, I'm gonna need to take the mask off, and so I don't think I did this in the best way. Which is very, very like me. Ooh. Yeah, you'd get into fights a lot, wouldn't you, Issa? Ooh, 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 ooh. Did something? Did I pull something off? Oh, that's actually fine. I'm surprised I managed that. All right. So, put these to the side for now. Okay, guys. The next thing we're going to do is print out the video game cover pictures. So, we're going to do... You guys mentioned Zelda. I lost my pen. There's a pencil. I'll use that instead. Right, so you guys mentioned we have to do Zelda. What Zelda game? Yeah, well, I'm going to do a gold cartridge for Zelda. I spray painted this one gold. So, Zelda. What Zelda game is it that would be gold? Pretty good paint. Like, look at the reflection on it. It's pretty good. All right, link to the past. Okay. Okay, and then we've got... Wait, no. Okay. Sorry, no, you're fine, you're fine. Just... Oh, so is it just the legend... That was on SNES. All right, okay. No problem. So, is it just The Legend of Zelda? The Legend of Zelda. Link to the Past is on the SNES. Okay, I get confused between the SNES and the NES as well. I find, like, especially they sound so similar. Hi, Mr. Blobby, how are you doing today? Okay, and then there is the Mario game that is also on the same cartridge as Duck Hunt, right? Mario and Duck Hunt cover. And then the final one, what did we say the final one was going to be? That one is just called Super Mario Bros. Okay, Super Mario Bros. We got one more. Should it be one that you could use the power glove with? I'm making a power glove as well. Metroid's a good one! Yeah, let's do Metroid. Good shout. I like that one. Yeah. Okay, cool, guys. Cool. Okay. Then I'm going to find the pictures now. Let me double check with you guys. It's just Metroid, right? Metroid NES. Make a custom extreme makeup athlete game. My bonus game. Oh, I'm not drawing them, Easter. I'm going to print them out.
Charge complete.
Thank you, headphone lady. Oh my god, I didn't realize this was going to be a bit tricky to find the actual... Thank you, Punisher. To find the actual artwork for it. I thought it'd be pretty easy. Rad Racer? Yeah. Right, so we need to essentially make... This one's obviously not. So I need this yellow picture. Maybe... Oh, no, it's just not going to fit. I love the power glue. It's so bad. I'm going to make one. I'm the eyeliner of destiny. Maybe I type in Nez cartridge. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Just press back. This one just says classic series on it, but like if it was back then, they wouldn't class it as a classic as soon as it comes out, would they? That's like saying like Cyberpunk is a classic before it's come out. So I think... Yes, the wizard. Yes. Oh my god, that's what chat was telling me about last time, and I thought it was really funny. The wizard. Yeah. This. Wait, is this not the original cover? I don't know anything about Metroid. Okay, let me try Zelda Gold. Hi, Dougie, how are you? Okay, so this one was interesting because this one actually has... Okay, hang on. Right, this is the correct one, isn't it? This design... This... Oh, that doesn't look right. Oh, it's a blanket. Sorry. But that picture is correct. The metal shield is correct, right? Yes. All right. So we've got one. So let me save image as PNG. And put it on my desktop, and I'll just write Zelda. Right, okay, cool. So we've got one. And then the other one, so I need two more. I need the Super Mario Bros. And Duck Hunt NES cartridge. If you go to shopping, oh, okay, I was going on images. Oh wait, hang on, I found this one really quickly, so let me just double check this with you guys. The labels up around the top, okay. Right, that's the correct one, isn't it? That's correct. Yeah, because I've got a bit of space here, so I need to measure it. Okay, I'll get them and then I'll measure them. Yeah, okay, cool. So we've got two. You can see OG. If you go to shopping, you can see the OG. So Metroid NES cartridge. And then I go to the shopping tab on Google. Yeah, that's the Mario one. That one's the one that's quite good because it's got two of them. Ah, yeah, that's a really good shout. Thanks, Donley. And is it the yellow one? That says classic series. I want this one. Okay, let me save image as PNG. Right, and then this is the correct one, isn't it? This Metroid one. Because the other one says classic series, and that's not right. No. Okay. Okay. Oh no, then I don't know what I'm looking for. Is it... You can share a link. Hang on a minute, Don. Hang on a minute. Bear with me. I'll whisper you. Hi. You can send the link to me. Here. It has a pixel graphics on the sticker. Oh, here we go. Oh, wow. Monstrosity link. Oh, wow. Okay. Hang on a minute. Right, this one. right, Punisher. That's also correct for the UK release of Mario Duck Hunt. The round Nintendo seal is the Euro version. And the oval seal is the knob. Oh, I didn't know that had a difference as well. Okay. All right, good. Nice work. Thank you very much for the help, guys. That's helpful. Okay. Look, see? Your knowledge is so useful. I know I rinsed you for it, but it's very useful. Right, so 0.5 centimetres along the top. 0.5. There we go. And along and in length, it's also 4. Okay, so 5 centimetres in length. And the width of these pictures, museum boys, let's do it again. Right, and then in the width, we've got, I've measured this one out because I made these to my own size. This is not accurate. Is 2.7 centimeters. All right, let me throw these in InDesign so I can print them out. This is exciting. I think they're going to look so cute with the correct games on them. I'm really excited to see it. Right. I'm really excited about this look. I'm really excited about my whole console series in general, to be honest with you. Like, I'm really, really, really excited about it. I just feel so like, what an exciting project that I've made for myself to work on. Oh gosh, why is this not in millimeters? Come on, don't do that to me. Peekers. Why would you do that? Interface, units and increments. Millimeters, please. Thank you. Do you know what face? I know, that's what I was thinking. Extra house points if they notice the if they notice the seals are right. Nerds unite. Okay, sorry. So the width was 27 millimeters, and the height is 5. Oh my God! Sorry, no, 5 centimeters. I always do this. I mix up my centimeters and my millimeters, and then I get confused, and everyone else gets confused. Okay. Right. Let's get this. All right, I've got Metroid. Metroid is done. The next one is Mario and Duck Hunt. Hang on, I'm not ignoring you on purpose. Oh, it so slightly doesn't fit because obviously it doesn't do the bit where it like goes over the top. It'll be alright, never mind. Alright, and then the last one was Zelda. So let me get Zelda. Right, what did you say about these seals? Hang on a minute. Round Nintendo seals, the Euro version. The Zelda one that I have is oval, and the other two are round. Am I showing the... Not really. Because they're going to sit like that. So that's why I'm not too fussed. I don't think it's going to matter too much. Right. Let me plug in my printer, because it's always unplugged. This is gonna be fun! Hide the Zelda seal. I'll put it behind something else. Oh, yeah, Witchy, it disconnected, so oh, a makeup bag is fallen down here. It disconnected, so, no, it didn't, it was showing some bar or something, so I just cropped it. I'll figure it out. Don't feel too strong. I'll have a look at it in a minute. Okay, on. Turn on. Power. Runehilda! Thank you so much for 41 months. Thank you so much. You hit the button again. Thank you, Runehilda. You are the bee's knees, the cat's pajamas. Thank you so much. 41 months. 41? It's a crazy amount of time. It's a crazy amount of time. Okay, print out, please. Fingies crossed, it's gonna print out, okay. Print out, print. A firmware update is available. Thank you. Print it out, print it out, print it out. Guys, we're having lasagna for dinner tonight. Faster! No! It printed it out on the wrong paper. Now I was printing out the nice paper. Go again. Fine, I'll export it. Cart. Ay caramba. Lasagna. Your OneDrive is almost full. I am so sick of this OneDrive situation. Cart. Open with Adobe. Lasagna is always good. Always a good choice. Properties. Advanced. Properties. Auto. Rear! Paper feed. Okay. We go again. Oh, think you just wasted. Oh, you're not even joking me. Okay. Let's go again. I hear a lot of yelling. We're making the cartridges. Jeff. Yes. Go on, go on, go on, go on, go on. Faster. Okay, should be done now. Okay, spit it out. Okay, should be done now. Yes. Oh, that's much better. Look at that. That's way better. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, we can take the printer off now. Goodbye. Yes, store the tray for me. Thank you so much. Okay, and then we can put the boxes away. Yay! Ooh. Oof. Okay. Okay. Hi, AC. How are you? Very good. Now we'll plug in my hot glue gun again, because I only ever exclusively use the hot glue gun to attach anything anymore. I am hot glue gun exclusive. Okay. It looks cute, doesn't it? I find nice to chill watching extreme productivity. I've only used the printer to print photos, learning a lot. Aww. On a selling site for old PC and console games, they're selling a complete NES Ice Climber game for £78. Nostra, I wonder how much you get for not Nostra, sorry. I wonder how much you guys would get for some of your old controllers. As you mentioned, you've still got some. Because I know you mentioned they're broken. Nintendo Entertainment System. Get crazy money these days, yeah. Look how cute these are. I haven't glued them on yet. I've made the cutest thing on Twitch today. I've made the cutest thing. Oh my god, so much fun. The cards, look at they're cute, don't they? Okay, Zelda is done. Oh, Zumi, thank you so much. Made out of old Nintendo parts, yeah! Selling cute cards on Etsy till Nintendo's lawyers come find you and tell you to stop. Give them for double the price. We'll have to come up with a name for them that people can still find them, but Meltendo, as someone mentioned earlier. Looks amazing. Thank you. Okay. I totally could. I mean, I got this one. Legally distinct. Awesome. Yeah, look at this one. You'd never know. You'd never know. Right, let's stick Metroid, I think, here. Legend of Melda. A 1984 Super Nintendo with Duck Hunt is that's crazy, because like, what are you gonna do afterwards? Open it? Like, you have to keep that unopened forever. Maybe we could make this defy gravity a little bit with this bit. Maybe that would be cool. What if we started doing some physics defying? What if we start defying physics again? Hang on a minute. Well, let me try and defy physics again. Do I put the gold one on the top? Or at the front? I think gold at the front. Remember, it has to fit in the frame. Screw the frame. Nostro, right? Oh, I might just sell one of these. These cartridges are fake. I made I printed them out. Hi, Hailey. How are you? Oh! Oh! Work well for that since it sets instantly. I'm not sure. I always use hot glue. Oh my god, we got it to stay. I'm really happy with that. I actually don't know about that approach. I actually don't think I've seen any when I've gone to buy some. That looks great. Yeah, I'm really happy with how that's turned out. Nice. Okay, I need to finish painting this. Getting that top one to stay at that angle. Do you know what? After I did the Corsair look, I feel like there's a lot more things possible with hot glue than I thought there was. This is just general. This is a general one. Right, so I've just done the last coat of paint on the buttons. Now what we need to do is kind of figure out this mask. So the mask is going to sit on here like that. Actually, maybe I need to wait for the buttons to dry so I can place them and figure out the size. Yeah, I sized the carts so that it looked like they would fit in the NES here. I just kind of started to feel like, you know, the small details mattered. The controllers, I don't mind them being the wrong size because I think they're fun to play with. Because to me, the controller is very iconic because that's what you would hold all the time. So I don't mind that being like not right, but I wanted to be a bit more careful about the console. Ooh. Yeah, I wonder that, gang. I would like to imagine not very many, but don't know. Oh, I didn't do like a going live thing. But first, let me take a selfie. Live now, working on my NES headpiece. Twitch.tv. Whoops. /mcroft07. Get anyone trading in? No, never. I don't think I ever had anything prior to a Xbox 360 or PlayStation 3 game. Nothing before them. A virtual boy with bleeding eye. Oh wait, are you talking about? Guys, everybody's super jealous of my Dead Island swag. But it was pretty enviable. Like this, pretty good kit. Oh, I'm so sorry. Sorry, what's a virtual boy? What's a virtual boy? What's that? It looks like a drone with feet. Oh my god, Kenny, what was your maths homework based on? Like, what was it? You're not telling me that doesn't look like a drone with feet. Oh no, Kenny, really? This is a drone with feet. It's like a pair of goggles on a stand with screens that make a 3D effect. It hurts so many kids' eyes. Jesus! Based on expressions. Yeah, I can't help you there, Kenny. Let me know if you're doing like perimeter and addition and stuff. Maybe I can help you out. There were only red colours. You stick it to your face and it was like red lines on a black background. It looks like a barbecue. It does. What a weird console. What was that, like its thing on its own, or did you have to plug it into a Nintendo? I'm literally seeing more letters than numbers in maths. Yeah. I'm glad that's you and not me. It was its own console, right, okay. But the colours and the lack of the focal length hurt people's eyes. Wow. There were only ever like 13 games made and it was its own console. Would you say Nintendo has had a lot of flops? What console? Oh, apparently it's called the Virtual Boy. I thought that somebody had just like nicknamed like a Game Boy. That's what I thought it was. That's what I was thinking, AC. The Virtual Boy came out in 1995. At least Nintendo tried. They tried. And great failures, yeah. That's what I'm kind of getting the idea of. Hi, Philip. For anybody who's wondering what I'm doing, I'm just waiting for the paint here to dry, so then I can off. Anyway, I just dropped it face down. I'm just waiting for the paint here to dry so that I can work on the mask. I was never a fan of the Wii U, but I know some people loved it. To me it looked like something that like a children's baby's first computer, kind of a game console. And so I was never personally interested in it, but... How was your day today? And everyone, mine was good, thank you, Kenny. Today I tried to get a few bits and bobs done. And I had a lot of emails to do. I just realised I'd forgotten to do an email. I had a bunch of emails that I needed to sort out. And then I had a really positive call, so I was really happy because I was just saying earlier, I took a lot of L's at the beginning of the week and I felt like nothing was going to happen. I was working really hard on all these projects with companies and a lot of them fell through and I was like, okay. Or I got a bunch of rejections. And so I had a positive call today, so I felt happy. You loved your Wii U. It was a great party console. The new Cult of the Lamb trailer? No, is there like an update to it? Really? No way. No way, Tosh, no way. About the ambulance meme. Wee wee. Is that how badly Nintendo treats its fan base though? Okay, so can I ask? Really, V6? Okay, hi Ninja. Okay, so can I ask? I've seen this, but I have never been like too big into Nintendo, so I don't understand. What is this about Nintendo versus their fan base? That's one interesting headpiece. Yeah, well, I just did this one last week with the GameCube. I'm doing a console series, so I've just built this. I'm waiting for the paint to dry. I haven't done anything from Dragon Ball, no. I'm just waiting for the paint to dry on the buttons, and then I can start working on the mask. Like here. This is gonna be like a Darth Vader, retro Vader. So I'm making the masks, inspired by the consoles. Sorry, but inspired by the controller. And then I think this one, maybe we'll go with a black wig. Yeah, I'm slowly going through making a bunch of different consoles so I can practice things with 3D printing. Nez Vader, right? It looks like Nez Vader. Has a huge history of shutting down fan-run events. Really? I didn't know that. Way too much red. I'd literally never seen it before you guys just mentioned it now. That's crazy. They've been taking stuff down. But that seems so strange though, V6. That seems really odd. Considering like people are showcasing the game. Is it like they want people to play the game themselves? They don't want stuff to be on the internet about the game? Like, that's wild. I have a friend who's works with Nintendo. They've threatened lawsuits against people who made Bulbasaur plant pots on Etsy. Wow, wow. Wow, that's really interesting because at some point they've got to have some leeway, right? It's very litigious and some lawyers and DMCA fans and anything they don't control. Nintendo of North America always wants to be friendly and get consumer friendly, but ended up getting told to fall in line with Japan's practices too. So now both Nintendo. So right, okay, yeah. The team I know who works with a creator that I know is UK, which I will say is something that I have learned is quite interesting. Is they have completely different teams. The UK team is very, very different to like the US team for almost any company. And I was wondering this the other day because I've seen like a lot of UK creators tend to get a bit more I don't know the word I'm looking for. variety in some of the sponsors that they work with, and I genuinely think it's because the teams are smaller and there's less like creators in the UK versus the US. Obviously there's a lot more people there, and it's and very like statewide as well. Like the US is massive in comparison. So I did start to notice, because I saw some people were like, well, it's just the reason why I can't really help anyone like in the US. Like sometimes, like I've spoken to Meg. I know that Meg's in Canada, but as an example, like North America, like I can't really help Meg with like anything because it's a completely different team. Like and sometimes they don't even talk, like as far as teams go. So it's not. It's one of those things where I've just like slowly learned, like there's a UK team, and I'll talk to the UK team about things, but I'll almost never speak to like anyone in the US for a lot of stuff. So I can't really like just be like, oh yeah, I can introduce you to so and so. It just doesn't really work. That they'll just be like, why are you showing me this person in Canada? They're in Canada. And I think that's one of the reasons why it's been quite easy for me to like meet a lot of people who work at a variety of different companies. Because I've so happened to like bump into people at like certain events, and then they've told me who they work for, and I'm like, oh, okay, that's pretty nice. But yeah, it's really interesting. But the team, like, they're very, very different. Yeah, they manage differently. Hi Matt, welcome on in. How was your stream? Thank you so much for choosing to rate me out of everyone on the platform. Hi everyone, welcome on in. My name is Mel, mcross07. I classify myself as an extreme makeup athlete, and this is some of the previous stuff I've done. I'm currently working on a headpiece at the moment, and I'm just slowly waiting. I think it's nearly done. I'm just waiting for these buttons to dry so I can now work on my mask to go with it. Welcome on in. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much. What were you doing today, Matt? Gamescom in Germany. I think it's unlikely. I've never been, but I've also like never been invited. I can't imagine why they don't want me to go, but if I was invited, to do, it would be quite nice. I've never been to Germany. Whoa, operatic, no way. What stuff is he gonna print out on it? Houses. Really, Base? God, I kind of suck at sticking these on. They're so small. I've seen people last year who went, but yeah, I didn't go. I'm kind of glad because, well, I really wanted to go, but I was really exhausted after the San Diego and TwitchCon stuff. Oh my god, this has come off for the second time. I'm really rubbish. Whoa, base, that's crazy. Oh, hang on. Yeah, they did cancel. Sorry, I just had to quickly do something there. Yeah, they did cancel E3. I think it kind of makes sense, but also I think it makes sense though because I feel like companies like Nintendo, they do their own thing now, don't they? Like they do the Nintendo Direct, so it makes sense for them to like, and that people will just kind of like do their own bits and bobs with it now. So that's kind of why I was a little bit like, well, I kind of get it. No worries, Base. Thank you so much. Like, I get why there's just not as much interest anymore. Right, so I'm going to put those two there. So let me draw around this circle. It lacks the same luster, yeah. It's a shame. It was nice to have all the excitement at once. Yeah, no, I agree with you. I'm not saying like that I agree with the cancellation. Sorry if it came across that way. It was more so like I just get why as a company you would feel a bit like we were wondering before how much it cost to put like a booth there and everything for the day. So that's why I was a little bit like, I wonder how much money companies lose out each year. Yeah, exactly. Yes, yeah, exactly. They want to spotlight it themselves. Good night, Kenny. Have a good day. Have a good day tomorrow. But it definitely is a shame because it just feels like that big E3, like E3, like you know, like E3, like the crazy one. But yeah, like I get it. They kind of do their own stuff now. Oh, thanks, Bert. Thank you. I feel like if I add the gun now, it's gonna look a bit much. So. Convention with a spotlight. Oh, there is one in the UK. It's really small though. It's under EGX, but it's called like I've forgotten the name of it. They do like a mini one, and it's just got loads of indie games. I don't know what it's called. It's in London. God, what is it called? I've been. Is it Electronic Games? No, there was like, because there's EGX and then there's a mini one that they also do, and the mini one focuses on indie games. It's sometimes at the brewery something. Sorry, I'm really not being very helpful. Hi Crimson, how are you? WASD? No. Oh, really sorry, I can't remember it. But yeah, there is one. It's a really small one in London. I'm good, thank you. I feel excited about working on this headpiece. It's been sat looking at me. Oh, then I don't know. Thank you so much. Thank you. How many words? It was like, it's to do with Eurogamer. But it's like a small one. In London. I'm really sorry. I'm really not good at remembering what it is. Thank you for the hydrate. 1 second. Hang on a minute. I've lost my cup. Oh, it's just behind there. Hang on a minute. 1 second. Let me cut this. Exactly, Zero. There we go. You like the pink stripe? Yes, it's Res. Thank you so much. Oh my god, yeah, Res. And I'm pretty sure Res focuses on indie games. And they also include like new board games and stuff. Thank you, sorry. I kept thinking it began with an E because of Eurogamer, and I was so wrong. Bye, May. Thank you for spending your time here today. Okay, good. We're really getting somewhere now. New book. Oh my god, what is it though? I feel like so many of us are feeling so exhausted recently. I always say this, but I think it's the weather. You have chronic fatigue issues? How... I've seen some other people have chronic fatigue stuff as well. How many hours of sleep do you need? Because I know it's different for everyone. Because I think that sounds really tough, because I think with chronic fatigue as well, like you you have to have more sleep than other people, but you're still expected to produce like the same, like for instance if you go to work, you're still expected to produce the same amount of work each day, and do all of your like own stuff as well when you get home, but you have to have more sleep because you have chronic fatigue. So I think that sounds really, really difficult to balance, to be honest with you. Okay, one of these I'm gonna have to freehand, and I'm honestly quite frightened about it. Oh, really, epileptic? Oh, well, the last person I spoke to who had chronic fatigue, they had to have, I think, a minimum of 10 hours before they couldn't, otherwise they couldn't function. You tend to sleep about 5 hours a night. Don't know how many I sleep. Mine's a bit different each time. Oh, I think my dinner's ready, guys. Thank you so much. Guys, the lasagna's here. Hi Vegas, how are you? Elite Dangerous, and I started with 6 million credits. I can't remember the name of the currency, but 2 days later I have 3 million! I refuse to play the tutorial and find out what to do. You'll think exactly like me. Oh my god. Hi Marakai, how are you? Yeah, I love lasagna too. I haven't taken, no, I'm just about to work on the mask. Mmm. You like it so far? This is my favourite part. Classic lasagna? Not really. We don't put cheese in it because I'm dairy free, and I just don't see the point. The white sauce is a vegan one because I'm dairy free, and we tend to pack out, instead of just like pure meat, we use a little bit of meat, but we use mostly lentils. Hello Legion. Who were embarrassed to eat on stream. At first I never used to eat on stream because I just noticed other people wouldn't do it. But then my streams have always been long, so at first I never used to eat on stream, and then I would practically die by the end of it. I don't really care anymore. No. To me, it's like a live stream. It's very different to if you were going to sit there and do a pre-recorded video and you've only got like 7 minutes. Why would you include like 5 minutes of that eating if that's not the whole point of the content, right? But yeah, no, I don't really mind anymore. They are really hit or miss. Oh, like one that you can buy pre-made. Yeah, apparatus. Like, that's one of the things now. Like, and I used to find people before, like, when I first started doing it, they'd be really angry that I'd be eating on stream. They'd be like, oh my god, you should be streaming only, entertainment only, like, you shouldn't be doing this. And, like, I just don't care. Just, no. But I think I only used to feel that way because other streamers never used to eat. Exactly right. But like but it was definitely at a time where I used to feel like, oh my god, if I got like X amount of viewers, I have to like try and keep them all. But quite frankly, if me eating on stream upsets someone and they leave, I just don't care. I really couldn't care anymore. I couldn't care less. Really though? I also think it's good to eat on stream. Because some people like forget that eating is a fundamental, vital part of survival and, like, try not to do it. Not like if they have a mental health issue like anorexia or something, but I think sometimes people can feel quite shy regarding it. So I like to do it just because I think it helps people remember that it's a completely normal thing to do. And they see the volume of food that you're eating, you know what I mean? Exactly, V6. Like, you want to... I think it's important just to remember that we are all human. They do forget that you're human, yeah. They just see... Sometimes that people just see you as just like a form of entertainment and get angry if you're not entertaining them enough. Which, I will say... Hi, Rhino, how are you? Oh, I'm having a lasagna. One of the things I will say that I'm actually quite glad about... I don't care what your opinion on it is, but when streamers do 48-hour streams or 24-hour streams and they never used to sleep, that was really unhealthy, that you could have really bad long-term effects from not sleeping. So when streamers do this now and they sleep on the stream, I much prefer them doing that, and there will be like a period of like 5 to 6 hours at least and they're just sleeping. In my opinion, it's a good thing, because otherwise I think it really promoted like really unhealthy practices. Yeah, it's really dangerous to not sleep. So if they're doing a marathon and at some point in the marathon they're sleeping, as far as I'm concerned, that can only be a good thing. Yeah, is a much better approach. Yeah. I agree with you. Yeah, I think it can be really, really dangerous. Like, to just not sleep. But yeah, it can be really, really unhealthy. So I honestly, like, I'm all for it. I'm not personally interested in watching a sleeping stream, but if that's what you're going to do to maintain your 48-hour stream, there are people who stream for months and just left it on. As long as you sleep, fine. Thank you so much, Legion. It's eyeshadow. Right, so it takes you a long time to recover. Take a long, but yeah, and it's like that. I mean, you guys as a community are very kind, but other communities are not like that. They will try and like it's almost a form of torture, really, isn't it? Yeah, right, Jeff. Exactly. Like, I need to take a break from this and like step away. Like, because I've seen people who will continue the stream. It'll be live, but they're sleeping in another room. If I was gonna do it, that's how I would do it. I would just put something there, like a recurring GIF or something, and I would just go off and go to a different room and go to sleep. Yeah, ruins your sleep pattern, everything. It's one of the reasons why I've never considered doing it. I'm not interested in doing it. Not long until we're staying now. So soon. Tomorrow. Yeah, Poetic, it's really dangerous. Frexia, how are you? Bacon Lara. Frexia, how are you, lovely? How are you? Thank you so much for 29 months. There's some streamers I watch and I have to hide chat. Jeff, I'm the same. I couldn't watch the streamer anymore. I would get angry because I'd just be like, you're upsetting them. They're clearly getting upset. Being busy with work? Yeah, work. Brexit, somebody was telling me earlier that you have a big collection of NES games. But yeah, anyway, I just want to make sure that me eating and, you know, I know sometimes I have to pull an all-nighter, but that's like one time over like every 6 months maybe. I think it's just important. You have hundreds, nice. Yeah, this is gonna be my next headpiece. Big luck. Yeah, I think that's a nice way to do it as well, Tosh. Yeah, that's quite nice. Yeah, Jeff, I like talking about food and stuff as well. I just think it's much better for everyone. So, as far as I'm concerned, I'm not like, oh my gosh, I'm an absolute hero because I'm eating on stream. But I want other people to feel like, oh yeah, well they're eating now. You have a bit, like, it makes sense to have time for a dinner break. Chat, help me choose. Rexy, I'm gonna make a very sexy power glove. It's currently printing out on the 3D printer now. It's gonna take 3 hours, so we'll see. Yeah, a cookbook would be nice. I actually asked him once if he would do it, and he said he doesn't know how to do it because he just makes everything up as he goes along. Yeah, I'm gonna make a little power glove. It's gonna be fancy. Daniel, welcome on in. How are you? Thank you so much for your raid today. How are you? How was your stream? Welcome on in. My name is Mel M07. I like to classify myself as an extreme makeup athlete. This is some of the previous makeup looks I've done. Today I'm working on this headpiece. The next thing I'm going to do is work on this this mask here. This is going to be a Nez headpiece for a makeup look I'm going to do. How are you? How was your stream? Thank you so much for wanting to share your community with me. How are you? What are you doing today? So cool. Thank you so much. Welcome. That's my man. Oh, your partner. Welcome, welcome. Teko's shoes are the sign of a professional streamer. Well, it's lovely to have you here. I'm good, thank you. I've been slowly working on this. It's been staring at me from the bag I put it in. I've got the power glove. How do I call it? Assets or parts being printed out at the moment. So I'm excited for those. Once they're printed out, I'll spray them. And then I'll glue them onto a glove. And then this look should be ready. I have been considering doing the duck hunt gun, but I kind of feel like if I did the gun now, it would be a bit much. The man I annoy in life. Could there be a tip alert? Oh, Mr. Piggy, that would be cute. Okay, I'll think about that one. Oh, Stokesy by surprise. Mr. Piggy's fabulous. The way I fix them is literally just shout at it until you keep pressing stuff and see what happens. Guys, I haven't packed for London. Jeff, thank you so much for gifting to Daniel. Thank you so much. I hope you love the emotes. They're all Lara Croft. Thank you so much. Oh, really, Richie? Are you on mobile? Oh, thanks, Daniel. Yeah, I wanted some of them to be like... My community's really cute and really nice. So I wanted to have really lovely emotes to give back. All my emotes are sobbing. That was delicious. Fiddling with the settings right before going live is a pro streamer move. Look. Whatever you guys want to talk about, leave me out of it, alright? This one is my favourite. That one was fun to animate. That was fun to play with. Okie dokie. Right, so I'm just painting this now grey. Just here. And then this, I think I'm going to have to freehand it. The blinking! I was so adamant that it had to blink when I was animating it. It took me quite a while to figure it out at first. Because I was less capable with the software at the time. But I am happy with the... Okay. Bravery test, yeah, basically. Fingers crossed we can manage this. Right, I'm gonna let that dry. And then let's take this off the side. Let's have a look now at sticking on the red buttons. Painter's intuition. Can you imagine? That used to be an exercise that I used to have to do at school. We used to have to listen to music and then close our eyes and draw. But it never worked because loads of people would be like, "Oh, conveniently managed to draw a smiley face," instead of like just like trying to like go along with the music. So it never really. A lot of people never really did it. To what you were supposed to do, but it's quite funny. Crazy! I never would have thought in a million years. Guys, I need to put miniature brushes on my wish list. Oh my god, I nearly forgot again. Okay, so what were they called? The miniature... Oh, nail art brushes, you guys said. Nail art brushes. Oh, is there a set with quite a lot of them in? Because I'd much prefer to have quite a few. Your chicken. Nail art brushes. Okay, this one looks like a good startup one. Oh, Jeff. Yeah, you know. Okay. There we go. There's some nail art brushes. I think these ones might not break because they seem to look quite solid. Oh, it says Beatles. I thought it said Besties. Oh. Yeah, some nail art brushes. Okay, and then I'm just going to type in miniature. Oh, well, they're for oil. I don't think those brushes look like the ones that I would like to work with. And then let's go with this one. That's affordable. Oh, this one's better. It's got more. Okay. Challenge accepted! Oh my god. You know full well I'll still manage to break them somehow. I've broken so many brushes and toothbrushes. I feel like I break what feels like anything. Also, some of the stuff that Throne adds on the on their own wish list, I like as suggestions. Like it just looks awful. I'm so surprised because a lot of it is just like really random crap. Really, really random. Or like, and they do it as like suggestions of things that you should add. But one of them on there the other day was like this adult toy, and I was like, what have I put on my wish list that's made you go, ah? M. Croft would like one of those. Maybe it was the teeth. Maybe it was the teeth that did it. Okay, there we go. I added it on. Oh my god! Did you the hip flask? You really made me jump with that. Like, you really scared the living daylights out of me for that. Thank you. Wait. The algorithm knows best. The algorithm knows. Thank you so much. Thank you. The hip flask of my dreams. Guys, now I can do the dairy thing. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. That is very kind. Thank you so much. Guys, I wanted a hip flask because I'm going to fill it with soy milk and then I can put soy milk in my drinks when I go anywhere. Because currently I carry a bottle and people look, yes, my hip flask for dairy, and people look at me like I'm crazy. But I think I can make them look at me like I'm crazier if I pull out a hip flask full of dairy milk, it's non-dairy milk, and then I pour that into my tea at 9 o'clock in the morning. Thank you so much. Oh my god, these are really loud for me. Thank you so much. Are you joking? Both of the brushes as well? Thank you so much. Thank you. Right, perfect. Even more confusion when what comes out there is milk. Thank you so much. This is really kind. Thank you so much. Thank you. You guys, this is very lovely. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. I literally just put them there, but thank you so much. You guys are nuts. Thank you. Am I lactose intolerant? No. I have to avoid dairy for my skin. It exacerbates my acne. It causes really bad breakouts for me. So I guess maybe mildly lactose intolerant. But yeah, I used to have really bad adult acne a few years ago. Like, it was really bad. And then I got put on these meds, and I had to be put on quite a few different meds. And then the one that I found, I finally got one that worked, but it worked with removing dairy out of my diet completely. Pink! Yeah. Oh, this, yeah. It's eyeshadow. I just haven't washed it out yet. It gets in the way. I just think it's just going to look quite funny. Also, it's a smaller bottle, so a hip flask was really ideal. And then I was like, well, I'm just going to full send it. Just get a whole hip flask for this. Yeah, but without milk. Yeah, I do it with soy milk. It's cute. You like it. Thank you. Okay, this just needs to be extended on either side. Looked out Bible to hide it. Yeah, I just thought that'd be really fun. Pull out a hip flask. Pour milk out of it. Thank you very much. That hip flask is really funny as well, because it says, I'm going to hell on a full scholarship. I haven't cut it out. I just braced myself and deal with it. Oh my god, fairy dust. I was talking about this with Can We Cosplay the other day. I said, I think Svetlana is also lactose intolerant. Every person I have met who is lactose intolerant is the same. You're all reckless. You are reckless people. Like, this is what I mean. Oh, it's bad for me, so I'm just gonna brace myself. You're all reckless individuals who I've never met. You will never meet anyone more reckless than someone who is lactose intolerant. They just look at it and then decide if it's worth it. Like, and later on, when they're upset because their stomach hurts and they can't stop going to the toilet, and you're like, what can I get you? And they're like, I'm in so much pain. The pizza did it. It was the pizza. And they're like, oh my god, can I get you anything? And they'll be like, yeah, I really fancy a milkshake. You reckless, you are reckless people. Unpredictable and reckless. I swear down. I swear down. You're frightening. Don't go out like this. You're reckless individuals. It's true. Literally, as soon as I have cheese, my body was like, no, out. But cheese is always worth it until it hurts. I mean, never again. 5 minutes later, I'm making cheese on toast. Exactly. Look at you guys as we devour an entire container of Ben and Jerry. You're all, look, you are all right. I will die on this hill. Lactose intolerant people are the most reckless people you will ever meet in your life. They, like, it just takes 1 second for them to, like, look at the ice cream and be like, no, it's fine. They just take it. I swear, I've never seen anyone more reckless than people who are lactose intolerant. You want to meet someone who's reckless? Meet someone who's lactose intolerant. Then you'll know. You'll understand what bravery is. Okay? I wouldn't even class it as bravery. Fearlessness is almost. It's almost more accurate. It's worth it. Just don't be intolerant. Just easy. Just don't. Yeah, there are. I agree, because I have them. I have non-dairy ones for vegans, for the vegan stuff, and I quite like them. But like, someone lactose intolerant doesn't even matter. I'll take the dairy one, thank you. Risk versus the reward, and the reward always wins. Yeah, you're just gonna keep checking if the intolerance is suddenly gone. As long as you have to. Oh, really? I haven't heard of lactate. I also feel like lactose intolerant people wouldn't even care. They just couldn't be bothered. Wouldn't be. I feel like they wouldn't even couldn't be bothered to take it. I think they just take the cheese and deal with it. Oh, it's so sweet. That is lactose intolerant and has ADHD. Oh. Because I don't know, I wouldn't classify myself as like lactose intolerant, but I guess maybe a little bit if it breaks my skin out. I don't know. Only a 5-minute break for it all to be gone from your body once it decides to leave them. Then straight back to it without farting, so you can sleep. Is that what Sheldon said? Is that a thing? I've never heard of that. What on earth? Oh, it's here. Anyway, yeah, you're all reckless and you know it. You know you are. You know full well exactly what you're all like. People like you scare me. Lactose intolerant people. If there's anyone to fear, it's someone who's lactose intolerant, because my god, they don't care. They don't care. This brush is splayed, so what if I trim the outside bristles? Will that make a difference? Oh my god, Bubble after cheese meal. Shall we have cheese and biscuits? 5 minutes later, cheese are bright red, and she looks so happy with herself. The forbidden fruit. Cheese. Oh, really? No, I don't remember that one. I didn't even know you had a sister. While wearing the white leggings. Frightening. You are frightening. Misty? I wouldn't know. She can't have any. And then 15 minutes later, she's sat in her chair eating chocolate. And I asked her where she got it from. And she was like, I have my supply. No, because then you can't even find it to confiscate it. Zero. No. I could go for a chocolate milkshake, Ramon. Oh my God, J-Hope, with the stories, with the PR press kit. That was such an awesome PR package. No, you ate dairy on purpose. You did this. You chose this path. Did you really, Virgo? Oh, is it bringing back some memories? Yeah, that was one of maybe the best PR packages I've ever received. Wowies. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, I could go get fill in the gap. I will rinse. Oh, there we go. And we're back to square one.
Charge complete.
Thank you, headphone lady. Oh, I think it looks kind of good. Oh my God, they're so huge. Do you know what? I will be doing it in the future, but I'm going to make a miniature version of it. Oh, I have to, never really went away, and I still produce, and games are still... Really? That's awesome! it's the same fit as the GameCube one because this is the GameCube mask. I just spray painted it grey, so I'm going to use the same mask. I think that works out quite well. Yes. I actually did that a lot quicker than I thought I would. Maybe I should go check on the Power Glove. Sounding like Bane a little bit. Nintendo Entertainment Systems is mine. Okay. This is ambitious. Yeah. And thinks it's a new shirt. Yeah, I've just reused the old one. I think that looks okay. I think it probably doesn't have a very good visual impact at the moment because because Alana is also grey. But I think what I'm going to do with this, now that I can see it, is I think I'll wear a black wig with a fringe, and then I think I'll make all of the makeup red. You could go quite red with it all. So like have like pretty graphic eyeliner, and then we could have maybe red being involved, but I wonder what we could take from here. This is not the best pen for it, but we could do something fun and interesting with this. And have the eyebrow. The eyebrow would go like here. Maybe we have like a really straight eyebrow. So yes, we're doing a straight eyebrow, and then I literally just tapered it off to the end. Made it like a grey VHS player. Oh, we can't really do the makeup on this side because I've painted that when we did the clicker. Yeah, we could do some fun stuff with that. Nice! Okay. Yes, exactly, Miller. Well, I think we'll do some cool eyeliner stuff with it. Okay, I'm just going to check on the printer for the Power Glove. I don't think it will be anywhere near done, but I would like to check because it didn't look like it was going to take too long. So just bear with me 1 second. Okay. On my PC, when we sent it to the printer, it said 3 hours total. It said now my printer is just being dramatic, and it says it's got 5 hours left. So, okay. Okay with that information. Sure. Sure thing. Ah, yep. But my bags arrived, so I can do. Printer needs to print a clock, right? Literally. Like, oh, okay, fine then. But Snafu. Who's Snafu? But I can do my bags, so I'm happy with that. Let me just... I want to get everything out of that cupboard. Sorry, out of that drawer. And put it in something so that I can then bring it here to sort out. Okay, I found a cardboard box. Oh no, did the music, the playlist end? Did I forget to replay the playlist again? Sorry. Off my back. Yeah. I swear I put it on replay. Sorry. Right, okay, let me just put the stuff in this box, and then I can start sorting through it. Oh my goodness, guys, there is so much. realizing this now because I'm going through it and I'm just like, I'm finding stuff I didn't even realize that I had or whether I put in here. And I'm only going through some of like the SFX stuff. Nosto, I've never heard of that. I feel like that's me every time. You're so right. That's very me. Okay. The SFX makeup stuff that needs to be organised has filled this entire box. Whoops. Becca, how are you? Thank you so much for your raid. How was your stream today? Oh, is this what smells interesting? How was your stream? Did you have the best day? Thank you so much for choosing to raid me out of everyone on this platform. If you are new here, welcome on in. My name is Mel Mcroft07. I like to classify myself as an extreme makeup athlete. And today I've been working on this, the Power Glove. I've also been working on the Power Glove. There's a lot. It's just printing out at the moment on the printer. Haven't gotten too far with that yet. Though. But I hope you had a great stream. What were you doing today? Were you playing Genshin? Sometimes you play Genshin, right? Yeah, Genshin, I thought so. How's it been? I'm good, thank you so much for asking. I'm slowly doing this thing which I'm really excited about, where I'm going to be organized, where I'm trying to organize my stuff, my life, because everyone's been really amazing and with my wish list, and I got some organization stuff because I found that like clear bags and stuff for my I got some boxes for my wigs, so that's going to be really helpful. And that already has been really helpful, so I'm slowly going to try and just organise everything because I've allowed this place to become an absolute nightmare zone. But I feel a little bit happier now because I'm slowly going through it to organise it all. I think it'll just be like a slow process. But we'll get there. I've learned what works for me is having these clear bags because that's how I've been organising my makeup. And then I'm thinking if I just put everything in these clear bags, then whenever I need something I can just grab the bag out of the drawer, which is kind of what I do with my makeup at the moment. I mean, the offer, I mean, like, if they were going to offer. Yes. Oh, Jeff, thank you so much for gifting to Becca. Thank you. Time to finish my other games before my life is consumed by tears. Oh, yeah. That's going to be so exciting. I'm excited for everyone who is a big Zelda fan. Yeah, organisation's an ongoing issue, so what my plan is to just slowly do it over time and just like slowly improve everything, because I think that's the only way forward for me to just do it really slowly. Because like I've just been losing stuff. Like I needed to have a bag where I put all the bloods in, because that's what I used to do, and that was really useful. And then I stopped doing it for some reason. And I think the reason why I stopped doing it was because I needed the bag for something else. And then everything just slowly has been doing that, where it's just slowly gotten extremely out of hand. But it'll be a lot like this is so much nicer. Also, I was meant to receive a nice parcel on Monday, and it's not here. And I'm a bit like, oh, about it. I'm a bit upset. But we'll see what's going to happen with it. Oh, this one's got a brush in it. Need a bag to hold all the bags. It's basically what's happening. I don't tend to use those. It's basically what's happening, and everything has just gotten so out of hand. Yes, exactly, Dusty. And that's what I found with the Zucker bags. That's been like a godsend for my makeup, and I just never realised. What did I do with you? The witch kit was actually what I used to do Gamma Gen, because they repackaged, or they changed part of the packaging to update it, and I couldn't remember if I had used all of it or not. But that was what that was for. I think they shifted some of the stuff around, but it was actually originally a witch kit, and then I think they took some of the products out of it. But they said that in the meantime, while they sort that out, if I could do the makeup, and then they can print the packaging with my picture once that's done. So they were like, here's the products we're going to put in it, taken from this palette. So that's why. I was like, oh, did I use all of it? I couldn't remember. Oh, this mixing liquid goes over there.
Charge complete.
Thank you, headphone lady. Oh, yeah, because it was this one that was unopened. Yeah. And there's an eyeliner pen, and then there's some more powder, so I can depot that powder into there. And then that's cream that can go in there. And I can get rid of that. I didn't even know I still had those. This is why this is important. There we go. Oops. As soon as I saw these arrive today, good night, Zero. As soon as I saw these arrive today, I was so excited. I was like, oh my god, I can finally do the organizing. I can finally do the thing. More blood. Dirt powder. Let's put the dirt powders in with the blood. Spirit gum, adhesives, and cleaners bag. Scar wax. I hate it. Ugh, where am I even? I don't even want to. I'll put that in with that because I'll put it in with the bloods. Oh, there's another wax, but I think this one could have actually expired. It's been really old now. Yeah, that's so done. That's nice. I can get rid of it. And then another clown light because they just sent that to me. And then a remover. Good. And then an adhesive. Good. Cheek cream. Cream paint. Goes there. That can go there. There we go. What type of blood do I like to use? If I'm doing something like, you'll see what I'm going to do tomorrow with Dead Island. What I actually really like is this one. It's called Blood Splatter. I've finished all of this, but the reason why it's still got product in is because I've been taking the other blood that I've got, which is this one, the squirt blood, and I've been decanting this into here. I like this because I'll show you. That's really great. Like, that's so, look how easy that is. And then you can like do like a small amount. So I like that because whenever I've done all of my Dead Island stuff, and I've done a lot, when it comes to putting the blood on, it's so easy because I've just been filling that up and then spraying the products, and then just like spraying myself in the correct places to match the reference photo. And after a while this will dry, and then I can deepen it if I want to with a thicker blood. But that's what I like to do because it's so easy to get what I'm after, which is a blood splatter. Yeah, so easy, and it looks more natural for the stuff that I'm doing for things like Dead Island, right? Because it's just got to look like you've been splattered with blood. Like, that's not really your own blood. When it comes to something like you want to make it look like you've been scratched or something, for instance, like, then what I would do is I would like take a little bit and then I'd probably like start to do stuff like that. Or you can get something like this. These are good. And you can like do like a scratch like that. And then it just kind of looks like you've been like, ooh. Hence the cult. So that's what I personally like to do, because it's just so easy. I'll be doing it tomorrow because I'll turn myself into Amy before we do the Dead Island stream. But yeah, it's so easy to do, and that's why I like it. So I've just been decanting some of the blood into there. But I'm all for anything easy that makes things easier. But there's loads of different types of blood. You can get like coagulated blood. There's a remover. Oh, grease paint makeup. I hate grease paint makeup. I don't know how I've ended up with that. Must have kept it over time. Remover. Right, this looks like it keeps leaking, so I'm gonna keep that in a bag because I don't want that to leak over my nice new bags. bloods. Alternative paints. Pasties. Oh, in here I can put those sponges, because that's what I use them for. Wow! God, I feel like I can breathe again. Okay, yeah, so organizing, guys, is just going to be a slow, ongoing process before the N64. Yeah. That's what chat's told me anyway. This is so much nicer. Oh, so much better. I'll put these there and then I can put them in the drawer afterwards. Yay! That's made my life so much easier. Then I can just drop those in. All well and good. I'm quite surprised. I did this a lot quicker than I thought I would, to be honest with you. How can I tell what's been updated in Steam? Oh my god. I know, Nostro. I know. I feel like this room has gotten so disastrous that I couldn't figure out makeup looks to do because I couldn't even begin to think about finding the wig. Like I think everything just got out of hand really quickly all of a sudden. But I think things are much more, much better now. Yeah, how do I know if something's been updated on Steam? Downloads. I don't know if my Last of Us game has been updated. How do I find out? Because apparently The Last of Us has had an update. Also, Call to the Lamb is getting updated next week, isn't it? Check for updates and it would be, and if I click on The Last of Us, it says there was a small update on April 11. April 15, another one. Click on the game in your library and click on the cog on the right. Then click properties. Updates. Always keep the game updated. Okay. Well, it said that there was just a regular patch. Okay, it looks like Steam it should auto update and then you click on the game. Update play option. Thank you. Yeah, it would be in blue, so it must have updated itself. I don't know if it's enough. I have a feeling that my Last of Us game isn't fixed. Bye, Fairy. Thank you so much for spending your time here. I have a feeling mine's not fixed because it was a massive problem. Crimson, I thought so, but some stuff hadn't been updated and some stuff has. Yeah, Nostra, that's kind of what I was getting at, because obviously I want to do big builds like this, but then it was just getting to the point that I didn't even want to try to find a wig. But that's so silly because I have a gorgeous wig collection, but it was like I couldn't even open the door, and everything would just cascade out of it. There'd be stuff on the floor, so then it would just like fall on the floor, cascade out. And then the stuff that was on the floor, that was already on the floor, I then would end up like shoving it in by accident, and then I'd lose stuff because like everything's just gotten smaller and smaller. Because I do think a lot of stuff has changed over the past couple of years, for the better. I've been able to work on more projects, but equally that means like a lot. But the only space I have to work on projects is here, right? But then because I'm working on more projects, I'm doing more stuff, and so there's more things everywhere. And then I'm wanting to do bigger builds like this. And so slowly but surely, I think it's just like everything's getting a bit more like this. Hi, Mandel. Did you have problems? Oh my god, yeah, Jeff. Like towards the end of the last stream that I did of it, the whole game crashed and I couldn't open it again. I got up to a part where I was shooting with a sniper rifle from a house, and I was trying to protect the group that I was with from the house, and I was really struggling, but that wasn't to do with the game. And then the game, I got an error saying like the game is gonna shut down, and then I couldn't open the game. It just kept shutting down. After I did that, I couldn't open it. Like, it was a massive problem. And like, it was such a shame because before then we didn't really have many issues with it. Now I just crashed, and I'm a bit worried because I think I've gotten fairly deep into the game now. I don't want to have to do all of that again. But what I was going to do was just wait for a big update, like the next massive update, and then try and play. But the one that it says there, it just said regular updates with like UI and audio fixing. So you can check game files. I think that's something that I don't fully understand how to do. So maybe that's why I've probably been a bit too nervous about it. But yeah, I haven't checked game files. But that's what happened. It like totally shut down. So I was just going to wait for the next patch. But that patch looks like it was a bit small. For context, the last update I did before this regular patch that's just come through was 75 gigabytes. For an update? Like, my god. And the same cog that Dusty's mentioned. Hang on a minute, sorry, I closed Steam, let me just reopen it. Oops, what have I done? There we go. No, you're totally fine, there, Jeff, don't worry. I appreciate you wanting to help. Sorry, properties. Verify integrity of game files. Hang on. It says, do you want to allow this to make changes to your device? Okay, it's doing something. Okay, I'm just going to let that do its thing in the background. Yeah, so it totally shut down. I was really disappointed. Thank you, Jeff. That's very kind. Thank you very much for helping. Should there have been a patch for it? I'm assuming so. I think there was some stuff about the game which felt like it still wasn't fixed. So, Paragon, thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much. I'm also glad I don't have to tell off some trolls. Today's been a lot calmer. If you want me to be honest, I think the most disappointing troll is when it was somebody in your community that was a regular, and then out of seemingly nowhere they've just started like becoming a little bit strange. I think that's the most disappointing thing, because you feel like, oh, okay, wow, that's been hiding in there this entire time. Good to know. That's the most disappointing one, because then I genuinely just feel really surprised. I'm like, really? Yeah, Jeff. Yeah, a lot. And then they don't believe you that they're banned. Like the messages my mods get, because I do make it hard to message me. But the messages my mods get, they get really frustrated and they like just keep watching the stream but messaging the mods as if the mods are chat, which isn't acceptable. So then the mods end up blocking them. But yeah, it's really strange, and they'll just be, and then they'll leave really strange like unban requests like, haha, you know, let me know when the joke's over. Or are you actually mad at me? Or like, I had one the other week which was like, this is why Mcroft's stream has such a bad reputation. They will find all the ways. They'll go through the moderators, try and talk to the moderators, but they'll use the mods as mods whispers as a chat. That's what's weird. Or they'll do something that's completely unacceptable, and then they just don't believe that they're, you know, banned or anything, and it's just really strange. Like, I've banned a lot of people. I've banned people who've gifted a lot of subs. It doesn't matter if you've said something that's completely unacceptable. If you've done something that's completely unacceptable, you have got to go. That's it. Like, no, you've got to go. The best one was, can you let me know how long I'm banned for? Yeah, as if it was a joke and it was like, I was just like putting them in the naughty corner. But that's a timeout. A timeout's like, don't do that. Oh, Witchy. Oh, no, whatever. No, but like, that's the thing, is like, I'm only ever like telling one person. I know better than to take out my anger on someone who hasn't done anything. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly right, High Farm. Yeah, it's really strange. But yeah, I get that a lot. I even had it once with a moderator, and I had to ban him, and that was really, really hard. Because I tend to have a lot of trust issues in general. I just described your boss. My favourites are, I didn't know she couldn't handle a compliment. Be something really, yeah, exactly, yeah. And it's sad because they didn't realise, and they can't get help as they need in order to actually help it have a reasonable life. I think in some cases, but if you want me to be completely honest with you, Lady Hawk, I'm very aware that some people aren't the best in social situations. So the only thing I can do in that situation is make it as clear as possible that that's not acceptable. If it continues, I can't have that in the chat. Like, I just can't. I've made it very clear. I've been a lot more understanding since trying to learn a bit more about like issues with social anxiety and people maybe who don't have as advanced social skills, and that's fine. It's fine to not have that, but if I am being explicitly clear That's my bottom line. I will be very clear that that's not okay. If it continues, there's not much I can do. I have to remove them from the community. Like, yeah, it's really strange. Yeah, I'm like, we do give a lot of chances. You'll see, like, sometimes, like, we'll just kind of be like, nah, like, I'll disagree. Because otherwise they don't realize that their joke was not appropriate. Yeah, and so like that's one of the things that is really tough, because I'm very aware that you know, maybe people don't necessarily understand that what they're saying is not acceptable, which is fine to, you know, point it out to someone. But when it becomes a problem is I've said, like, please don't do that, I don't like it, and then they continue, or they're like, well that's just what I'm like, and then it's very difficult because I'm like, well that's not acceptable here, so it doesn't matter. That's not acceptable. But yeah. Observant, of course. Thank you so much, Griffin, and you. But yeah, it's really tough. But like, if I've banned somebody, like, you're gone. The only time you're not gone is if it was a genuine mistake. Yeah, exactly, Paragon. But yeah, no, I've banned people who have done a lot in the channel before because they've just suddenly done something or said something and it was just far too much. And they just had to go. Had to go. Get out. Big yikes on some streams. Yeah, Jeff, I've seen this. I've seen the same thing, and like, it's hard to watch sometimes, isn't it? Yeah. Oh no, Paragon, it's just eyeshadow. It's just eyeshadow in my hair. I don't think it's a sad subject. I just, in general, I think it's good to talk about. Yeah, exactly, Griffin. Yeah, but yeah, sometimes like I think that's the weirdest thing. It's like sometimes you'll just have like you'll have regulars and they'll be totally fine, and then one day they'll just go too far. That's usually when we do a timeout, because there's moderators as well. Like, my moderators know who the regulars are, and that will all be like, that was really weird. And so we'll tend to like time it out or delete it. And to me, if I have to, like, you know, it's like, oh, okay, fair enough. Sorry, in my mind, or then they'll get really angry, and I think there's like this sense of entitlement, like, I've been here for a long time, blah blah blah. But yeah, it's really strange. I have zero patience with it, honestly. Yeah, sometimes Rogi can have an off day, which, yes, but some of the stuff that's come out, like I had a regular once, and they were totally fine for ages, and then one day they just started making loads of jokes about school shootings. And I was so confused because I thought I had misread it. And then it just kept going. And I was like, what on earth are you doing? Like, I just couldn't understand, because I didn't understand. Yeah, it was so strange, Paragon. Like, what? Yeah, and then you're like, you see what I mean? And then you're like, get out. What are you doing? Yeah, like, that's the thing. Like, out of absolutely nowhere, they'll just completely cross the line. Out of absolutely nowhere. And they were a member of the community for like 2.5 years. Like, oh, yeah, absolutely. Like, this is like genuine, like, years. That people have been in this channel for years. I've banned a lot of regulars this year that have been in the channel for like over 2 years. All of a sudden, or like they'll just start confessing their love for me out of nowhere, and we're all like, what are you doing? And I just, get out. No, not acceptable. Leave. Yeah, it's been a weird 6 months of regulars. It was so strange. Yeah, but really odd. Really odd. Like, every message, yeah, exactly. Witchy, exactly. That person had been here for years. Out absolutely nowhere. So random. Can't wait to play them. Oh, nice, Crow. Yeah, it's really crazy. I had one person who was a moderator, And out of nowhere, they just started being like, I'll just drive to your house and I'll build the PC. And I was like, no. No. No, you won't. And then stuff like that kept happening, and I just had to be like, leave, get out. Get out, you're making everyone uncomfortable, you need to go. Yeah, and it was really strange. That was really odd. That was creepy, yeah. Scary. Yeah, exactly. And I was like, no, what on earth do you think you're doing? But it was mentioned so many times, oh yeah, well, I've got an extra spare monitor, so I'll just drive and I'll just come over and I'll give it to you. And I was like, no. No, no. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. They just, yeah, like, the thing is, like, if you've made it explicitly clear that that's fine, then fine. If you've got space, like, like, if you've made a community where like, those, so, like, you can have jokes that are a bit more inappropriate and stuff, then fine. But if, especially for instance, for you, Nix, like, if you had said, like, no, and then all of a sudden, you just start doing that, you're like, what are you doing? Stop it. It's extremely... Yeah, exactly. Right, Nick. You feel like you have major, like, trust issues with a lot of people. You feel like you can't trust anyone. It's really scary. It is really terrifying, isn't it? Isn't the type to put it out there? Yeah, it is a little terrifying at times, but... Nice things are just free as... Nice things are just free as not nice things. Yeah, it can be a bit scary. Mixing work with personal stuff never works. That's what I'm really... I do keep quite a fine line with a lot of stuff that I do. And I don't tell people IRL that what I do for a living anyway. Like, they don't tend to know. They just don't know that they're stepping way over the line. And, like, I'll make it clear, but then they'll just keep doing it. So they just gotta go. Like, I'll just ban them. Like, there's no point to me. Oh my god, really, Nix? Yeah. Yeah, but I've seen recently some other people have had to ban moderators as well, and you just think, like, gosh, these are meant to be people that you trust. Oh, really? Oh, such clown-like behaviour. Ooh. Yeah, somebody tried to use, like, well, somebody used AI and my photos to make furry art of me, and that was not acceptable. And it wasn't acceptable, especially because at the time we were just watching Zootopia in Discord, and they started... I'm going to be really clear, I don't have a problem with people who are into certain things like furry. I don't have a problem with it, like, and I'm not going to make fun of people who are like that because they know it's weird. Like, and I'm just not going to make fun of it. Like, they get enough shit as is. What I have a problem with is you exclaiming how much you fancy the rabbit on Zootopia and then taking my photos, and then turning me into a furry using AI. I do have a massive problem with that. That's extremely unacceptable and inappropriate. And so, yeah, that happened recently. That's really weird. That's really weird. Completely unacceptable. And then couldn't understand why I was upset. Yeah, exactly. Like, don't make your, like, don't force your thing on me. Don't, what, like, did they send you the photos? Oh, yeah, they posted them publicly in my Discord. No, I would disagree, to be honest with you, High Farm. Like I've just said, like, I'm not going to be annoyed about someone, like, for whatever they're into, because quite frankly, they know that it's I'm not going to be mean towards them. To me, it seems like it's another form of cosplay. And, like, I don't have a problem with it. But forcing it on me is a problem. Yeah, everyone was just like, what's going on? That was weird, and I explained it was unacceptable, and they were like, oh, yeah, and I'll accept any form of punishment that you want to give me. And it just sounded just absolutely disgusting. So I just was like, good. And then I just removed them from everywhere. Because usually what I'll do is I'll remove them from Discord, Twitch, and I'll find them on Twitter and Instagram if they do follow me, and I'll block them there as well. Like, I don't want, like, just leave me alone. Yeah, it was really, it was just ridiculous. And like, my mods are always, I'm really grateful that I've always got my mods there who are always like, what the hell just happened? But yeah, that was ridiculous. It was the fact that they said that they'd done other versions of it before. Yeah, they were like, oh, but that was like the good one. You should have seen the other ones I'd done. And I was like, yeah. Yeah, but it was kind of like, it was like, especially like everything had been extremely like sexualized. That was unacceptable. We were just watching a cartoon film and it had been taken far too far. Yeah, so it's been pushing it on me, and it was just, yeah, straight no. And I will just say that is just one of the things that seemingly has happened so far this year. Parasocial interactions are extremely complicated, which, yeah, I do think they can be quite tough for sometimes people to forget like what's going on. I feel like I do my best to be very realistic and make it very clear. I think that it's very clear to me that you would not send me anything explicit. I think that's very clear. I feel like it's very clear that in this channel you can't make inappropriate jokes. I think that's clear. I feel like that's very clear. But yeah, I'll just sometimes tend to get like, people be in the community for years and then all of a sudden they just decide today's the day. And they're just gonna make everything a bit more complicated than it needs to be. Right, yeah, exactly, Jeff. So random. Yeah. So random, out of nowhere. But yeah, that happened a few weeks ago, and I was just like, okay. Today is not the day yet. After like 2 weeks of being here. What, Tiff? I feel like that's different because Tiffany is an influencer. She's very well known. She was on Glow Up. She's won Nick's Face Awards. Like, she's very big in the makeup world. So I feel like that's a little bit different. I think it would be a bit different if it was somebody who didn't have almost 1 million followers. Yeah, 180-degree heel turn. Hi, Yangs. How are you? So I feel like that would be a bit different. But yeah, I think I make it very clear what is okay. Well, despite everything, you've been absolutely crushing. Oh, thank you very much. It's very kind of you to say. I was feeling super defeated at the beginning of this week because I got quite a lot of rejections, and I was just feeling like, oh. But I feel like maybe things will get better soon. I had a positive call today, and I felt a bit happier. Rejections from what? I was pitching a bunch of ideas to some companies, and I was really excited about them because I kind of felt like they were cool ideas of things that I like, videos and stuff that I wanted to do, and like campaigns and stuff that I thought were going to be really good, that I thought would be really suitable. But yes, and unfortunately I got turned down quite a lot, but that's okay. Today I had a call about something that I thought wasn't going to happen anymore, and we've managed to save it, so I feel a bit more positive. Shadow, it's just I just put eyeshadow in there. Yeah, exactly. Like Issa, like sometimes you want to know, like, oh, I would just want to check, and I think I like major respect for that. Yeah, well, that's the thing, isn't it? But like, I know full well it comes down to like sometimes they just don't have the budget, and I completely understand. It was just disappointing, so I felt a bit like, because I don't really have a lot of work on this April. I say that. Last month, everything changed at the last second, but no, so like I like honestly I do the same thing because sometimes there's something like I don't understand, and so I'll go off and I'll try and look what it means because I don't get it, and I don't want to act like I'd rather be educated on something or like have basic information on something. More information's always better, isn't it? That's what I would always put it down to, Issa. Sometimes I'm too scared to Google stuff, so I'll ask my moderators to help me. So I'll find out, so I can find out what some stuff is, because I don't want to. Sometimes there's like, I genuinely don't know what something means, but I know it means something bad, so I don't really want to Google it, because one of the things that I always think of is like, what if I'm using the internet on stream and it comes up that I'm looking at all of this dodgy stuff in my somehow in my history? I always think about that, and it's never going to happen, so I'm really particular about something. But like, a lot of the time, my moderator is like, "Oh, it's this," and then I'm like, "Oh, okay, I didn't understand." So I'm just like, "Oh." Oh my god, hi Game Strange, how are you? Good night, Panama. Thank you so much for spending time here. It's most of the comment. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Is like I know full well it wasn't like I'm the problem. I haven't done anything to become a to them. I was just more so like I just felt disappointed. That was it. I just felt disappointed that my stuff that I wanted to do wasn't gonna happen. Ah, oh, Biscuit, it's just eyeshadow left over from yesterday. Do you guys like my headpiece? But yeah, hopefully everything will be okay. We're gonna have Dead Island tomorrow, and this weekend I'm taking a break. And then on Monday I have an event, and then Tuesday I have a meeting, Tuesday morning, and then I'll come back Wednesday. Oh my god, Issa, yes. I actually, do you know what? The only reason why I remembered that was because we were talking about stickers with LNZ, weren't we? And I no, you're so, no, don't worry, you're totally fine. Oh, your hairpiece looks great, really great. Thank you. I'm excited to do more. I don't know what I'll do after this one. Is that even possible? I know. Can you believe it? Yeah, well, my eyeshadow just went over here. I know. I'm going to take a break this weekend. So I'm going to go down to London on Friday. I did book a call in for Friday evening. But Saturday, Sunday, I will be away from here. So I can't do this stream. I've only done the GameCube and now this. Do you get to visit Elise? I spent the day with Elise last time I went down, so I think I'm not going to get a chance this time. Bye, gang! Thank you for spending your time here today. Thank you so much. Thank you. The Dreamcast. Let me have a look. Mel, break means no work. I know. What's a Dreamcast? Dreamscast or Dreamcast? Maybe stick with a Nintendo theme? No, what if they cancel me? Oh my god, no, the Dreamcast is the one with the vibrator in it. The vibrating module that you guys made. The Rumble Pack! That's what you called it. I'll believe it when I'm not seeing a Mel stream this weekend. Yeah, so honestly, it's gonna be tough. Yanks! I love that emote so much. That emote, I feel like it's just, it makes me laugh so much. Maybe it was the Rumble Pack. Maybe it was the Rumble Pack, Jeff. You're so right. Oh my god, maybe that's what it was. No. Maybe we should. Okay, maybe what we should do is maybe we should go PlayStation 1. Maybe we should go PlayStation 1. Yeah, guys, I was telling everyone, like, I was telling you guys earlier, my throne, it was like, other gifts you might enjoy, and there was like adult toys on there, and I was like, oh! What on earth, where did you even get this idea from? And I was looking at them, and I was like, and I was like, oh my goodness, and then, so that's why I just said maybe it was the Rumble Pack that I was Googling. The Slimline PS2. Oh, the Slimline PS2. Hang on. I thought you said Slimeline. Oh my god. Lego is extortionate. Do you know what? That was actually pretty thin. I had the normal one. The big chunky one. My search history is going to be corrupted. I know. Picking up on your Googling of juices and hair curling products. I can't even tell you how. Because I came across that hair curler the other day. No, do you know how I came across it? I started laughing because Ghost and I had an appointment, and Ghost was trying to find a photo, and upon one of the photos he was scrolling through on his phone was the hair curler, and I saw it when he was scrolling through it, and I was like, oh my god, this looks so bad, because he had also seen it and asked me what it was. He'd taken a picture of it, it was still in his phone of the hair curler. Oh my god. And so I was looking at it and I was like, oh my god. I hope they don't see that. The bulletproof OG Xbox. Oh, I forgot about the OG Xbox. See, how do I feel? How do I feel about which console to do next? Oh, I know. There's a bunch of PlayStation 1s. There's one called PlayStation Tiny V6. There's a bunch of PlayStation 1s on here. Yeah, do you know what? I'm wondering how I'm going to end up doing the Game Boy Advance. I think I might end up having to make like a lot of games, kind of like this. This is Defying Gravity. I might have to make quite a few games for it. Nintendo's Virtual Boy. We were looking at that earlier. It looks like to me, it looks like a drone. Or somebody in chat mentioned it'd be a barbecue grill. Wow, High Farm. That would be crazy. Biggest as in tallest or just biggest in general? The Wii Fit board. Maybe I'll do PlayStation 1. We could get a good idea of how it's going to look. mostly attacked by the Wii Fit bod. Yes! I liked the penguin game and the skiing one where you would jump. You know, the PlayStation was so quick, so rapid. Commodore 64. This is just a computer from the Dark Ages. Why is there so much space on the keyboard? What did you use the space for? Yes, and it would stop. Yes, easy. I forgot about that. Dark Ages. Museum pieces. I'm from the Dark Ages. This is very clearly from the Renaissance period. No, I'm just signing you all up. Is this an arcade machine, Shadow? Is a bot? Why? Was it something inappropriate? You had to rewind to play. That's crazy to me. That is so crazy that you had to rewind a game. What prank? Of course, Yanks. Yeah, of course I can. Okay, so do it here, then you can see. So the controllers here are held on by glue and press. At the back, you can see how I've glued everything. And then I'm really happy with this, how these have been suspended. I just put glue behind this there. So that's glue there, 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 and there. So I'm pretty happy with how that's turned out. Like a Star Wars thing. And then the mask that I've made, I wanted to replicate the controller. But yeah. So the games that we have on it are Metroid. Thanks, Yangs. We've got Metroid. And then this one is Super Mario Bros. And Duck Hunt. And I did Zelda because you guys said Zelda would be the good one for the gold cartridge. I'm making a power glove, but I was also going to make the Duck Hunt gun, but I think it would be a bit too much because the gun's quite big. I think it would be a bit too much, to be honest with you. Especially if I've already got the power glove. Yeah, gang. So I wanted to... I'm trying to make all the masks so that they're inspired by a controller. To start a fight. Oh no! You've upset the tech gods. Yeah, Major. No. No. Yeah, I'm really happy. I'm glad we did the gold cartridge. Thanks for reminding me about those, and thank you to you guys as well for really helping me figure out what games to put on here, because I think they look really cute with the games on them. It just, there's something about it that I think just looks really sweet. I'm really happy with how this has turned out. And I feel like it's a fun series because I feel like it's so exciting, and I know I'm just joking about like you all coming from like museums, but I think it's quite nice because there's something so nostalgic about it that makes you look at it and be like, oh my god, like look at all those old games, and like that's what it used to look like, and you know, used to play Mario. I just think that's something that's quite nice. Victoria Han from Marvel. Oh, I did it for Hisoka from for yesterday's stream. Do you know what, Ken? I was thinking that. I actually think mine's a little bit smaller because I have that console. I do think mine is a bit smaller though, because I have it, but I think it's a bit chunkier. But I think the controller sizes of theirs are bigger. Good night, Kings. I think mine is just so slow, but it's almost the same size, isn't it, Ken? I don't know, Victoria Hand. I'd hold the duck poo-poo and a Lara pose for the fun of it, yeah. It is a really fun idea. Thanks! It's really fun to do. Like, I just think it's really funny. Oh my god, right. That's one of the things that I think is really nice. It's I asked this question the other day, but I do think it's a fun question, so I'm going to ask it again. What was the first game that you looked at and you thought the graphics will never get better than this? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I actually think I need to go... I've got it. Frogger, Doom. Mine was Tomb Raider Revelations. That's a tough one. GoldenEye on an N64. Siberia on PlayStation 1. Wings. The OG. I don't know what the OG... I've never heard of the OG. The Barbie Rapunzel computer game. Probably the arcade version of RoboCop. Flashback. I always knew graphics could get better, but I would always be blown away. Yeah, a Sega Genesis game called Flashback. Pong. Earthworm Jim. Minesweeper. You played Flashback way too much as well? Actually, before I understood how it worked, Dragon's Day was pretty amazing. Nothing else was even remotely close to at the time. A lot of Amiga games for sure. They were so superior to the Commodore 128 graphics. GoldenEye! Stitches. I didn't have that, but I had it retrospectively. I played a few PS3 era games at 4K high refresh and was blown away by how good they look. I think games running better now has been much more impactful than the diminishing returns of graphics. I think that's interesting to say, yeah. Oh my god, Super Princess Peach! I definitely continue to be impressed. But I think the first time I ever thought, wow. It's never going to get better than that. I was too many revelations. And I was thinking about it. I went back and I looked at it and I was like, what? I still... Yanks, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I still love playing on my older consoles on the CRTV. Can you plug them into the old TV, right? Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. Thank you. 6-year-old me was mesmerized. Star Fox Adventures. It's funny when you go back and you think about it, isn't it? And you're like, huh. What is the most recent... Oh, the most recent game that took my breath away. I was really impressed by The Last of Us Part 2. Sorry, Part 1 that I've been playing on PC. It's a shame that it's not had the best launch. It does seem harder to answer now. Yeah, recent game. That did look amazing. I also think what helps is that I've had extreme support from AMD. Blank was gorgeous. Oh my god. Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Tsushima, what an answer. What an answer. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, I'm going to go with Ghost of Tsushima. That was just phenomenal. And I only had it on the PlayStation 4 at the time as well. Maybe I can download that. If I bought Ghost of Tsushima on the PlayStation 4, I can download it on PlayStation 5, right? Devil May 5. Devil May 5. The Devil May Cry 5. I didn't know there were so many of those games. Yeah, you can. Okay, good. You like to walk everywhere. I used to like running with the horse, but lowering the camera so that it like the grass was in the foreground, and then just watch him run. Ah, have a nice death. The Devil Made Pie. The Devil Made Pie. And invited me over for dinner. GTA Vice City on the PlayStation 2 was the best ever until I played it again recently and realised I can... Yes! Do you know what? And this is one of the things I was discussing on stream. It was a few weeks ago now, I think. Is I do have a lot of love for the old games that I used to play. But going back and playing them is not as fun as I thought it was going to be. It's really not as fun. I get frustrated because it's very difficult to play. And I almost go back and I kind of like, I prefer the memory of it than actually trying to sit and play. Ratchet and Clank, A Crack in Time. I've heard of that game. Apparently it's pretty good. Yours was Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Blew my mind. Oh, that one's one of the more recent ones as well, isn't it? I haven't played anything past Revelations. I got bored with Revelations and stopped. Thank you so much, Bryce. Thank you. Yeah, I'm excited to wear it. I've just got to finish up the Power Glove, which I honestly think is not going to take long. Let me just double check what... Sorry, let me just have a quick double check at what the Power Glove looks like. Power Glove. Yeah, that's not going to take me too long to paint up. I'll spray the whole thing black. And then I'll just glue it. And then I'll just paint the buttons. And that should be fine. It sounds like a hoot. It really does. The recent remake of Final Fantasy VII, because the original game blew me away decades ago, and the remake was everything. Oh, V6, that's so beautiful. Are you a big Final Fantasy fan? Sauna's Sacrifice is amazing. I've heard great stuff about Hellblade. Certain advancements, 100%, Jeff. Especially being able to be fully in control of the camera. The Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. I love that game. I went back 7 played it. Oh, I went back and played it and it didn't feel the same. Yeah, that's what I sometimes think. Like, I tried to go back and play some Tomb Raider games and I just couldn't get on with the controls. I found it really frustrating. I prefer watching other people play them now. Like Spyro as children. I will tell you right now, controlling Spyro is one of the most frustrating and difficult things I've ever experienced. Especially when you're in headbutt mode. Spyro is really hard. I don't know how I ever managed it. And when you chase the little guys who carry the eggs or something, for so long you have to chase them for to catch up to their speed, because you slowly inch towards their speed. Spyro was the shit. Spyro was so good. I don't know how I ever managed it. Like, I try really hard now to catch up with that thing that runs around. It's an egg, isn't it? I don't know what it is. It's so hard. I remember I used to do it when and I was playing it on the Switch, and I was playing it and I was genuinely like, I'm gonna I don't play this game anymore. VR to flat screen. Flat screen gaming isn't the same anymore. Really, Miller? Oh. Yes, the Dragon Eggs. Right, okay, yeah. Oddworld, Abe's Odyssey. I've heard of that. I've never played it myself, though. Yeah, we definitely... I have played Spyro since the PlayStation 1. Bryce, if you play Spyro again, if you ever get the chance to, just notice how hard it is to control in headbutt mode. Hellblade's sorry. I heard that it's good, but people said that I might get frustrated with it. What do you guys think? Good night, Issa. I will. Yeah, see if you like it. I can't do it. I still can hardly jump in Super Metroid and see people. Yeah, no, Gank, I'm the same when it comes to like playing Tomb Raider games. Like doing the most basic movement for me is really hard, especially because they're not controller intuitive anymore from what I'm playing on the PC. It doesn't like it when I plug in the controller. But watching other people play it, they just play it like this is a breeze. It's no problem. And I look at it and I'm like, I don't know how I can manage that. I'm frustrated and confused. Really? Really cool. Yeah, I definitely get frustrated sometimes with the controls. But I will say I am also easily frustrated. Zonta, thank you so much for 9 months. Thank you very much. That's very kind. Thank you so much for supporting me all this time. You're so lovely. Thank you so much. Thank you. Just kind of really wow, car. Any GameCube gamers in chat, as in like still playing GameCube or? Wow, Nix. Do I have to play all the Hellblade games to get along with it? Or can I just jump in? Like, could I just quickly play? Yeah, I got one right here for you, V6. I just knocked everything over trying to get it. Aww. It looks like a mini sculpture. When Half-Life was released, I was really sad because when I had heard great things about Half-Life, and apparently there was this thing called an orange box, and I didn't understand. And I was in game, and my ex-boyfriend was like, "Oh my god, we should get the orange box because we can play these games." And I was like, "Oh, cool, that's really fun." And I was like, "We can play these games together." And he was like, "Yes, we can." And then we split the money and paid for it. And this was, I was really young, so I didn't have a lot of money. And then we got home, and he installed it on his PC, and I couldn't play because it was only one code, and if I want, and I was like, so how do I play? And he was like, oh, you have to buy your own copy. It was mean. What a mean thing to do. Yeah, it was mean. What a mean thing. That's a mean... Damn, yeah, it was a mean thing to do, right? It was mean. It was mean. You secretly GLaDOS? That would be nice. That is terrible. How mean is that? So I've got bad memories. I never got to play. You had to buy your own too? No, I just never bought my own because I didn't have the money to buy my own, so I just never played. And then I think I just bought I think I was like, well, Portal seems interesting, so I went off and bought Portal for myself. That's so bad. That's so horrible. It's a horrible thing to do. I can think of a lot of things, well, a lot of words to describe him, but I don't think they'd be suitable for this, for Twitch. Half-Life 2, I'm okay, thank you. I don't know, I've never played, but the one that I looked at that I was really liked the look of was Portal, so I went off on it. In the event, eventually I got my own Portal game. I got Portal and Portal 2, and I was really happy with that. But yeah, just thought that was a really mean thing to do. What a mean and nasty thing to do. I would have stolen my game back. It was a code, so I couldn't do anything about it. 2 in, it's currently printing out on the printer, so yes, there will be a Power Glove. Yeah, Portal and Portal 2. I have big love for Portal. It was just such a nasty thing to do, right, gang? It was like just taking advantage of the fact like I didn't know. I thought it was mean. You'll never get that fucking game code. It's okay, because now I can get game codes directly from the company. So I can have the last laugh. I'll get revenge. In the most direct way possible. It's okay. You win! I win. And Dead Island was so nice. Do you want to know how nice Dead Island have been to me? Not only did they hire me to literally be like the content creator for their campaign, because I don't think I've seen anyone else do anything from what I've seen anyway. They were really amazing, and they gave me 2 codes so that Ghost and I can both play Dead Island 2 because it's co-op. So I win. I win now. I never finished Portal 2, but at least once a week I replay the mission I was stuck on. No, I think I can beat it. You can do it, Bryce. You can do it. I believe in you. Some of those puzzles in Portal, I feel like you walk into a room and you look at it and you go like, nah. No. No. It's not possible. Oh, Jeff, yes, there is a link. So sorry. Somebody asked about it in Discord today and then I forgot to tell you about it. Yes, there is a link. It's in the Discord, but I have noticed that the link leads to Game UK. So obviously that's a region specific thing. So I assume they're just tracking the clicks. Not like if it gets bought through Steam or like Epic or anything. So I do have a link, but it looks like it's just going to be like tracked for the, Thank you so much, Empress. Thank you. Who knows? But I popped it in the Discord, and obviously it'll be on stream tomorrow. But yeah. Portal 2 is multiplayer. You can do Portal 2 co-op. I'm new here. Welcome on in. Like the first one and in Dying Light, I have seen all of the weapons because I've worked really closely on the campaign. That's something pretty cool. No, shoot that one over there. No. It's like, because you both think you have the answer, right? Oh, you don't have to get. Oh, right, Bryce. Oh, right, Bryce. Okay, sorry. I misunderstood. Yeah, I never finished Mirror's Edge because the last mission was so hard, and I think in the end I just gave up. I was like, oh, Mr. Piggy, thank you so much for gifting to Empress in Korea. I hope you love the emotes are on Lara Croft. Thank you so much, Mr. Piggy. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Ah, 100% core. Yeah, oh my god. Mirror's Edge, like, it looks almost like it's going to be really, like, happy, free-flowing. We just run, we just go. But it's really hard. Especially because you don't have any weapons, right? Oh my goodness gracious, Empress, that sounds so painful. I hope you get a speedy recovery. It took me way too long to get through the tutorial. Oh my goodness. I can't remember the tutorial. I remember playing the game and I remember I just kept dying. And then the last mission was really hard because it was like the building with loads of security guards in it and you had to take them all out and you didn't have your own weapons, so you'd have to take their weapon. So, are you going to wear your new slides shirt and be sipping from your new cocktail glasses playing tomorrow and with a decorative flamingo? So, no, you know what, Nix? Yes. Apart from I'm going to actually be cosplaying as Amy. So you know what I was wearing to do all the unboxing? That is my cosplay for Amy. And I just did a really quick version, but I'll do a better one tomorrow. A bit more thorough. I'll be cosplaying as Amy and playing the game. Oh my god! Mr. B, thank you for speaking to call. Thank you so much. Thank you. And chat and Discord. Discord was like... Mel has to wear the flamingo tomorrow. So I'll blow up the flamingo and we'll play. You were like the face of Shed Island. I'm really honoured. They kept sending me presents. I couldn't believe it. What inspired you to do streaming and painting? I've been painting for a long time. Before I knew that what live streaming was. And then when I found out about live streaming, I thought, that's real neat. I'd like to see if I can do my painting on stream. So it was more so I had been body painting for a really long time. I just started live streaming it. You love watching my embodies, really? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I get really excited about the video game ones. Like they're the most exciting. They do some really good stuff, especially because they tend to have a more budget. So they do some really exciting unboxing. I'm trying. I really want them to know that I really appreciate them as well. They fill my days with joy. What's that into my Discord? I think you do exclamation mark Discord to come up. A template. What do you mean? This? I'm not sure what you mean there, Skull Queen Studio. Have a template? What kind of template? Sorry, I still don't understand. Steam just went down. It's a natural thing. I've been practicing it over time, so it's more like a built-up skill. A pattern for it. How I made the mask is I 3D printed it. What I had initially done was I had bought a mask design, but it was really plain, and then I remixed it and changed it with Star Wars Lady, and then we made it low poly. So it was like a normal rounded mask, but it had a grill at the front. And we didn't like that, so we had the file. And then we changed it to be what I wanted, because I wanted it to be low poly, because I wanted it to hit the light. You've been kicked off Steam. I was downloading those files. One file failed to validate. Oh dear. It is a... oh, okay. Well, as long as I've answered your question. I just didn't really understand what you were asking. Yeah, so it was originally one file, but then I've changed it. Aw, Nix, thank you so much. Yeah, that was such a difficult paint. I remember it was just really rather meticulous. No, you're totally fine. You're totally fine. As long as I've answered the question, that's fine. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I really like doing a lot of those paints. I kind of I want to find some more paints to do that are a bit smaller. Well, to me, that's a small look. And the reason why it's a small look to me now is because it doesn't have this extensive build. When it has a build like this, I see this as a big look because it takes a lot of prep. Whereas, for instance, like, it would not... if I wanted to, I could drop everything right now and paint Middle Earth on myself. That's very easy for me to do. But this is something that, like, it takes a lot of planning. I've got to figure everything out. I've got to size everything and print them and then paint them and then build it. So this to me is like a big look. So at the moment, I'm really quite focused on doing big looks. I got this one, and I want to do some more consoles. I've got an alien piece that I'm working on, but I haven't finished. That one's going to take me ages, I think. I got some Demon Slayer stuff on the way, but I ordered some contact lenses for Demon Slayer because I thought I'd always... it would be good for me to just, you know, jump in and do some of those looks. Yeah, Xenomorph, yeah, like a proper alien. But the alien look that I want to do is, again, it's like some kind of mask. This is what I'm thinking is like this mask, which is all like alien. I bought the mask. I thought it was amazing, and I was just like, that's phenomenal. But I need to fix it up. Yeah, Nix. And then up here, what I want to do is I need to 3D model and build its tail in different spinal sections until we get to the point, because the end point is a little bit scorpion-like. And I want to print out and build a tail that kind of like curves around on the top here. So I'm not becoming alien, but I'm doing a look there's no doubt that it's alien. So that's what I'm planning to do, and there'll be like this wig, and so what I need to do is 3D model the tail and print loads of sections out so that I can get it, so I can feed it through a wire and then like have it come around almost like an editorial version of it is what I want to do. Kind of similar. And I've Star Wars Lady is helping me as well. But this one I don't intend to do it anytime soon. I've got another look that I want to do for The Legend of Zelda, which is inspired by the shield, because I think the shield is very pretty. Yeah, very H.R. Geiger. I think the shield is gorgeous, and so I'm working on... Oh my god, Mr. Piggy, thank you so much for gifting to Nyx Nocturna. Thank you so much! Head plates would be mad. I don't know what a head plate is. I'm so sorry. Hi, Mort. How are you? Thank you so much. Thank you. So yeah, I plan to do that, and then I've got another piece which I'm inspired by the shield and the swords. So I've got like a lot of really big ideas, and then like the Demon Slayer stuff. I actually need to go through my craft and all my feathers, because I'm not sure what feathers I've got. Alien Queen head plates. Oh, those ones. Yeah, see, the only thing about this is like it goes very far backwards and it doesn't go up. And I need to work with something that goes up. So for something like this, I'm actually really interested in the tail and the kind of like wings. But I think it would be really cool. Like, look at the design on the neck and stuff like, and we could replicate like stuff like that going down the body. I haven't caught up with the Demon Slayer stuff. I didn't know that the Queen had a different head. Thank you for telling me. What is the trick to having winged eyeliner? It depends on where your crease is. Oh, thanks, Biscuit. Right, so winged eyeliner, you'll be able to see also the blood that I've literally taken off my face earlier. Anyway, ignore that. So you'll be able to see from half my eyebrow. Okay, so you'll be able to see from here, ignore this, this is what I get when I put mascara on. Where my crease technically ends like here. But that means that I don't really have to choose because my eyeliner is always, I should just move this up. But that means that I don't really have to choose because my eyeliner is always connected whether my eye is open or closed. This wouldn't be the case though if I angled my eyeliner that way. One of the things that you can do is follow the bottom line. Yeah, it's fake blood. I was spraying it earlier for Dead Island. What you can do is follow the bottom line here. But for instance, if you have your crease end there, then it's very, you can like just continue it down. You see what I mean? Because the crease isn't in the way. If for instance you had a crease that ends down here, then you would have to choose and you would have to draw what would be a step. Which if, for instance, you were going to go up here and then your eye is, let's say, there. But when you open your eye, can you see that means that you would have a step down here? But like it's fine when your eye is closed, like when your eye is relaxed. But obviously when you look down and you blink, then there would be a step. But that depends on where your actual crease ends. Like my eyelids are different on both eyes. This one ends earlier here, but this one continues down because I've got 2 crease lines on this side and only 1 on this one. So here I could get away with more, but then on this one I would have to choose. So you have to figure out where your crease is to be able to figure out what you're going to do with your eyeliner. So if I was going to do something like this and go for really heavy eyeliner there, again, no problem, but you've got to try and figure out, for instance, if you're going to be doing on this one, I have to be careful with the balance because on one of them because this is one of the reasons why I don't do really extensive eyeliner, is because on one of them I'd get a step and the other one I wouldn't. Right? You see what I mean? I can see it. One of the things that I like to do as well is I like to draw these in because I feel like it adds more balance to my eye. That's just something I like to do. You might also find that you prefer to use certain pens. For me, what I really like is one that's I like a brush tip because I find that's much easier for me to use. But other people prefer other stuff, so it depends on what you prefer. And what you feel comfortable with. impress others. So, like, it really depends on what you want to do. But also, it's going to depend on where your crease ends. Like, where that stops. Because that'll be the thing that makes a huge difference in the long run. That's okay. This is why I shaved off my eyebrow. Say no more. But yeah, you need to pay attention to where your crease is first of all, because that'll determine if you need to do a step or not. Because if the area is flat, like this area was flat for me, where the crease doesn't interrupt with it, I can never do the on. Do you know what? I find that really hard as well, because I feel like it doesn't really connect here. So what I've just learned to do instead is just look dead straight on and draw it in, because it's not too noticeable. Like, for instance, if I do that from my eye in here, it's really not that noticeable that it doesn't actually connect at all there. But dead on, it looks okay. So I've just started doing that, to be honest with you. And 0 eyelid space, I wouldn't know, because that's something I've never practiced on. One of the things that I did notice as well was when I took off the end of my eyebrow, which I like doing, I get so much more like space between my eyebrow and my eye. So that's one of the things I did notice, but I've never had that issue because I don't experience it, because I only do makeup on myself. Oh yeah, when they like really, yeah, sometimes like when they get really watery. Do you know when I get that is very rare, but sometimes if I've rubbed my face and I've just like, you know, sometimes you have those days and you're like, oh my god, and you like massage your face, and I've accidentally managed to get like my moisturizer somehow in my eye. Oh my gosh, and it stings, and my eye is like, it's just like pouring out, and it's so done, and I'm like, that's the only time I usually tend to get it, but I usually get one eye when I manage to get my moisturizer or my sun cream in it by accident. It's definitely something to practice though, Empress. Yes, you know the pain, yeah, and it really stings, doesn't it? Okay, I am super tired and I feel like it's super noticeable, but I'm so glad we got this done. Thank you so much. I wasn't sure if we were going to get the buttons done. Oh my god, yeah, and the wind decides something, a different fate for your eyeliner. That's awesome, Shadow. I have messaged her. And so I'm really grateful that we've managed to figure this out. Hopefully, we'll be able to do this look next week. What else was I gonna say? Tomorrow, we're gonna do the Dead Island stream. I'm planning to do it in the evening. Just so you're all aware. But yeah. Evening tomorrow for the Dead Island stream. And then, after that, I'm taking a mini break. I'll be off this weekend. I'll be asleep. Which I'm excited about. So let's go on a Raiderinis. Thank you for spending your time here today, guys. Thank you. Please show all of your love to Poison. She's fantabulous. Okie dokie. I'm super exhausted and super tired. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you to everybody who's been here. I appreciate all of you so much. Thank you. And I'm excited about this. And I'm excited about tomorrow as well. So thank you so much, guys. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. You can't see the raid again. Oh, so silly. We're going to be going over to Dipped in Poison's channel. We're going here. Oh, wait, what? Oh, right. Well, anyway. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for everything today. Thank you. Bye.